Yes, hello, hello. Okay. So, guys, what we have today. Today is a very interesting day. Yes, today we have a shift in. Actually, yesterday the shift in the market was yesterday, and I think this was the main reason why I didn't react, because I didn't notice it. But it was because of the Japan debt problem. And I think we should look for the upside move on gold and Nasdaq today, only for a short term. Nasdaq looks bullish only because Besant. So basically, let me show you who's Besant for you guys to understand who he is. So, yes, leave. So this is Scott Bessent, yeah? Basically, this is the guy who dictates, I would say not dictates, but kind of controls the interest rate in USA, yeah? The interest rate is this. Today I would expect one leg to the downside, only because he's yesterday came in and say that Scott Bessent takes a bond vigilant in 32 trillion treasury market. So basically, he said he's gonna help the market. He's gonna buy the bonds in attempt to save the U.S. market, U.S. bond market, let's say interest market, just not allow the interest rate to go higher. If the interest rates go higher, then the Nasdaq is gonna go lower, yeah. But this is not gonna save the situation because USA cannot intervene for long term to save the market. But today, we're looking only for today. Today, the market is bullish. I would say Nasdaq is bullish. As I said yesterday, we're looking for a short day yesterday, and today probably a bullish day. So today we should expect probably a quite big bullish day on Nasdaq. But on gold as well, gold usually is it's going to other side. When Nasdaq goes up, gold goes down. But today gold is going to go up as well, only because investors, let's say Wall Street in USA, they don't believe in Besant action is going to save the market for long term, yeah? So gold is like a safe haven, yeah? Gold is like protects their money against economic crisis, yeah? So investors are gonna price in before anything happens. From what I see, gold probably can reach today 460 levels, 4660 on CFD, and probably even higher, 464, yeah, 4684. Or probably even for around 4700 on future. But the main chart is our future. So we still have highs on the left, very important highs, liquidity. So we should mark that. And we should be very careful with shorts. I recommend to look for buys on gold, Nasdaq as well for buys. Yes, once this 1 hour closes, is another great buy to buy it for one leg to the upside. It's going to give you around 50 points or even more. But I would say an average of 50 points. It depends how the 1 hour is going to close. But I will take, if I'm going to take a buy, I want to see a closure on hour around this level. Then to take a stop loss about 25 points, not bigger, and a take profit about 65 points. I recommend you, this is kind of trade, not a tricky one and not a dangerous one, it's gonna safe one, but you should be very careful with the size, because yesterday I messed up. Yesterday I closed in red, and yesterday I had quite a big red day, but that's fine. As long as I'm not gonna revenge today, that's fine, yeah. Okay. So we should wait for the 1 hour to close, and we still have 23 minutes and 1 hour. On Nasdaq, I think the next 5 minutes is going to come lower. It may give me a chance to get back, to get a buy. So let's watch it. Probably it's going to give us a buy from here. So it's going to be a better risk reward on Nasdaq here. Okay. So if you have any questions, you can ask it right now. Okay. So gold looks very bullish to me, to be honest. Nasdaq also looks bullish for me. I would like to see the price come lower for me to take a buy. If the price reaches this level, I'm gonna take a buy to put a stop loss about 20 points. So looks like I may get in a buy on Nasdaq here. Once the price comes to this level, lower level, I may get into a buy. I want to get it now, to be honest. Yeah, but I'm gonna wait because I know the 5 minute may come to this level. But probably I should take it right now, and if it comes lower, I enter a buy right now. But if it comes lower, I'm gonna add. So let's see. So I enter buy right here with a stop loss about 30 points, and I'm looking for about 75, around 80 points profit. I may add one more once the price reaches this level. Yeah. So let me put a stop loss, which is 30 points, 26, yes, about 27 points. I am adding one more buy down here. I added one more buy. Yes, I added one more buy down here. Okay. So I have two positions right now. The price may go lower. I may be wrong. Definitely I may be wrong. But this is the market what we are in, yeah? You're not always right, and you are not always wrong. So market is like probabilities, and I'm playing probabilities right now. From my experience, I'm using it to bet on the right direction. So let's see it. Okay. So in case I'm losing, I'm losing. In case I'm winning, I'm winning. Okay. Once this 5 minutes is going to close, the lower entry I'm going to put break even, and the upper entry probably I'm going to leave it for a bit longer. Okay. So this is not financial advice. This is only for This is only for educational purpose. It's not financial advice. So please, if you copy my trades, is only on your own risk. Yes. Come on, go higher. So I'm gonna be here. If you have any questions, you may ask to me. I'm working on something else here. I have two positions right now, as you can see on my chart here. The problem right now, what I have, probably I'm wrong. I don't know. Let's see it. And even if I am wrong, it is what it is. Yeah. But if not, the price is gonna go higher. So let's wait. Let's see. Let's manage it. Okay. The risk is like the next 5 minutes may come lower. There is a potential risk, of course. Okay. Well, let's wait. Let's see how the 5 minute is going to close, because I think we may see a bullish closure on 5 minute. But yeah, let's wait. Let's see. So you should be very careful with the size. One more time. Usually Nasdaq I don't trade pre-market, but I noticed that pre-market is better than the market open, because the market open is gonna mess with you. As today, I have to wait around 2 hours for 2 good trades, which even in that case I wasn't so sure about those trades. So for me, to be honest, it's better to trade now. And if it's gonna give me something in New York open, and after that I may take it, but if not, I'm not gonna touch it. So yeah. Now this 5 minute is gonna probably jump higher. Yeah, it's gonna go higher. But I'm gonna put the lower entry. Okay, so in case the 5 minutes is gonna go lower, probably it's gonna go much lower. Probably can go for these lows and probably even lower. But in case not, I already took half down. And even if it stops me out from both trades, I'm gonna be break even. But in case not, I make good amount. So always remember to take profits, guys. Always remember. So yeah. So looks like the 5 minute is kind of tricky and is gonna stop us out. But I'm not sure. Let's see it. Probably I will be stopped out. If the price doesn't reverse from here, we may see the price go lower. So we should see the price to come up here, up higher from this level. In case it goes lower, then it goes lower. Probably it's gonna go for lower levels. I don't know. Let's see. But anyway, we know how to take buys, and we are gonna do it. Okay. Yes, looks like I'll be stopped out. So I was stopped out, guys, from both trades. Yeah, I was stopped out. But I still think the price is gonna go higher. You should be very careful managing it. It gave us 21 points, it's not so bad. Pre-market 21 points is very good. Okay. So what is gonna happen now? Probably the next 5 minutes is gonna drop lower. The next 5 minutes is gonna drop lower, and we are gonna look for buys around this level for the price to go higher. So, okay. Yep, I think the price is gonna go higher from here, I hope, but let's see it. The problem what we have right now is actually the 12-hour candle. The 12-hour candle is the bad boy here. Let's watch gold. What gold is doing? So gold gave a good buy, a very good buy, an amazing buy gold give us. Wow, and even now we should take a buy on gold. I think so. Really? I'm kinda tricky taking a buy. Yes. It's quite dangerous to take a buy now, but probably it's a good place. No, I'm gonna wait on gold. Yep, the 5 minutes is gonna come lower, definitely. It was a good scalp for a short for 15 points here, but I'm gonna wait for a buy. Okay. So I'll be looking to take buys around this level. Yeah. So let's see. In case it's gonna give it to me, it's gonna give it to me. In case not. Right now the problem is the 12-hour candle, which is the very bad boy here, because from what I see, the 12 hours can switch, and we may see it go lower. Yeah. But the 8-hour also, we may see a closure around this level, and this means the price may go lower. 4-hour is a tricky one. This one looks bullish. This one also kinda it can play both sides. We may see a closure around this level or even lower, and the next one probably to drop lower. But 1 hour also is a tricky one because yes, the 1 hour also is a kind of to the downside. This one also to the downside. Okay. Should I? That's an interesting level, to be honest. Because if I'm right about the next 5-minute candles, we should see move to the upside. But if I'm wrong, then this is gonna be a good short. But let's see. Yeah, the problem right now is in a 1 hour and 15 minutes candle. I would like to take buys, to be honest, because it's kind of trending to the upside, but the problem is this low is at the risk. Yes, this low comes at the risk of to be targeted, and it's very dangerous to take a buy because the next 5-minute candle may do like kind of go to upside and drop lower. So we have conflicting information right here. I'm not in any buys right now. I think the next 5 minutes is gonna be a drop. I may get into a short scalp from here. Okay. May got in a short for a 15-point scalp in case it goes higher. I'm gonna take a short, a small short from here. Okay, if it's gonna give it to me, and a very small stop loss. So yeah, the risk reward is about 1 to 3, almost. So let's see the next 5 minutes come higher, then for me to give a short. Yeah, I put already a sell limit up there. If it's gonna give it to me straight away, yes. If not, I'm not gonna touch it. Okay, so it's gonna go lower first. Yeah, it's gonna go lower from here. I don't think it's gonna give us an entry from up there. But in case not. Yes, price is gonna go lower from here. Yeah, without us. But I'm gonna wait. If it's gonna give it to me, I'm gonna take it. If not, not. So let's see. Nah, it's gonna drop. It's gonna drop lower, guys. But for me, it's not worth it, even if it's gonna drop for 12-15 points, probably more, because if the price drops lower, let's say it goes for this low, then this is gonna be this kind of drop, not a big straight away, but it's gonna drop lower. If the price goes lower, then it's gonna be this is gonna be a very good short for the price to move to the lower side first. I'm still looking for a buy, but yeah, let's see. Okay, so my entry actually didn't get activated. You should see the price move to the downside now. I'm not in any shorts. I was like two points from my entry to be executed. Kinda now the bias kinda changes, guys. You should look for the price to go lower. If it's gonna be this was a very good entry, to be honest, a great entry, because in the next 15, probably 30 minutes, we may see the price go lower. I want to see the price move higher, but let's see. We may see kinda the price doing this thing up. This is kinda an imbalance or fair value gap, I don't know, and someone may buy it and to go to the upside. Let's see it. But in case we may see some rejection from here, what I think it may not, and it's gonna give us a good entry or a good sign for price move to upside, and I'm gonna take buys. But by then we should stay away. Yes, this is gonna be a great short, to be honest. If someone took it, congrats. I hope. So the next 5 minutes probably is not gonna may come a bit higher, because we have the opening of the 1 hour now, and we may see a bigger pullback, probably exactly, but I don't think it's gonna be a big pullback. In case it drops lower, then it's gonna be from here. You may see one more leg to the upside. Probably I may enter. It may give me a chance to enter short. But I wanna see the 5-minute candle closure. Okay. That looks interesting to me. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, that looks interesting. I recommend to put break even, because if the price goes, it should go from here, it should not come higher. Otherwise we may see the price come all the back to these highs. Yeah, I missed a good entry now on gold buys. We give a good sign for a buy, but it is what it is. Probably. Yeah, I should take a short here. Amazing. I took a short on gold. Okay, let's go. Okay. I took a short on gold, guys, also, just for the price to move lower. I hope I may take some 30 points from it, and not to stop me out. Come on, go lower. Okay, so basically it was a fake out. Wow. Okay, looks like gold is gonna go higher, a lot higher, so I gave back some profits. Yes. But Nasdaq looks still to the downside. Okay. Nasdaq. Yes, was a good buy on gold here. Very good buy. 40 points or even more. Yeah, it's gonna give around 80 points. So yeah, I was looking at the gold, but I entered short from here, and I was like 30 points stopped out. But here was a very good buy, to be honest. I wanted to get in a buy, but yeah, it's gonna give at least I would say 80 points of profits in case this 5 minute doesn't switch bearish. But Nasdaq is gonna go lower. So even with my skills, I get wrecked and I lose money. So I want to see what the price is gonna do here. Probably to give me an entry, I don't know. Let's see it. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So let's go gold. I will enter short on gold. Okay, I hope the price is gonna drop. Okay, go, go, go. For another 30 points, I hope. Come on, gold, go. Yes, okay, gold, amazing. I took halves. So Nasdaq is going lower. Gold is going lower. I should see a big drop on Nasdaq and gold as well at the same time, because when they move together, they move very violently. Amazing, amazing short. Okay, amazing. Come on, go lower, Nasdaq, gold. Okay. So I want to see the closure on gold here for the price to move lower. I want to add one more short here if it's gonna give it to me. Okay. So yeah, let's see. I think the pre-market gives better trades and better direction moves than market open. For some reason, probably I should switch to London time. I don't know. Let's see how the things are gonna go. But yeah. So okay, should I enter short now? Or should I wait? Come on, go lower. So it doesn't look good on gold here. So I was stopped out break even. But I think we're moving to the downside. Let's see. Come on, go. I still want to see the... So it was a fake move. It was a fake move. It's gonna go higher again. It's gonna go higher. Okay. So from my entry here, gave 30 points, but I think it's gonna go for another 40, for totally 45 points at least. So really? Okay, so Nasdaq is gonna give us one more entry for a short. Not now. but I think it's gonna be around this level, a short, one more short around this level. Okay. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Amazing, amazing. Amazing. Okay. So that looks also very interesting. This is probably a big red candle. It's gonna go lower from here. This is a potential short. I'm gonna get in a short here, but very careful. Yes, and this should be a big red candle on Nasdaq here. Otherwise, the price is gonna go higher and stop everyone out. So yeah. Yes, if this is gonna be a short from here, then it should go. Otherwise, the price is gonna come higher, probably for these highs. And if you had the entry from here, should be stop loss break even. Okay. Wow, really? Yes, I think this should be a very good short for the price to go lower from here. I think we should hold this trade for 15 minutes at least, because this is gonna drop lower. I may be wrong, I don't know, let's see. In case I'm wrong, I'm wrong. In case not. But in case the price goes higher from here, then it's gonna go a lot higher than, yeah. This is going to be that rejection, what we said about this level. Okay, so I was stopped out. I entered a short from here, but I was stopped out. And looks like we may see the price go higher from here. I don't know how long and how much, but yeah. Okie dokie. So that looks interesting to me, because it's gonna give us a buy on Nasdaq here. Okay. Yep. Just for a scalp. Just for a scalp. You may take a buy. Just for a scalp, yeah? Okay. But the price may go lower from here. In case it goes, you should be very careful trading it. Looks like it may go lower. Yeah. Really? Mm-hmm. Yes, it's gonna go lower. It's gonna go lower. We should have waited for the 5-minute candle to close. Now it's gonna move lower for these levels on the left. Stopped out when I went short, stopped out when I went buy, and now it's gonna go. Wow, what a move. What a move. Okay, I wanted to take short on gold, but I didn't have a chance, to be honest. It moved without me. This was a very good short here. Oh my god, what a short. Look at it. It's gonna give a short for at least 100 points or even 200 points. Yep. This is gonna be a great short here. Nasdaq as well. Nasdaq is targeting this level on the left. Yeah, this low. This low. And it's gonna go there. This was the best entry when I said, but yeah. So, probably the next short is gonna be from here, guys. I'm gonna wait this time for the 5 minutes to close. I don't wanna take it. Let's see how the 5 minute is gonna close. If it's gonna give it to me, that's good. If not, I'm not gonna touch it. I want to take it for about, so I'm going to risk about 10 points. It's going to be a stop loss of 10 points in case it's going to give it to me, but I want to see a closure around this level. If not, then I'm not going to touch it. Yeah. Okay, looks like it's not gonna give us an entry here. Looks like it's gonna go higher. And yeah, I didn't enter any shorts. I'm just telling you, I didn't execute it any shorts. Yeah. Wow, that's looking interesting on Nasdaq. I don't think the price is gonna go higher from here. The only thing what keeps me away from taking a trade right now is the 30-minute candle, which may close bullish. Probably is going to be above this level, but I still think the price is going to go lower and probably is going to give a short for around this level. But in case it goes higher, it's gonna go a lot higher. It's gonna go around a lot higher, yeah. So I close my trade because the price is gonna go a lot higher. Around, I don't know, it's gonna go a lot higher. Yep. Exactly. The problem was this 30-minute candle because it looked like it's gonna close bullish. And yes, probably it may go one more time to the upside. Okay. So that's interesting. So now I'm looking at the gold price. This looks very interesting. Because I still think gold has to go lower. But before it goes lower, it's gonna do this kind of thing, and then it's gonna go lower, yeah? So it's gonna be a buy. I think around this level is gonna give a buy for the price to move to the upside first. So yeah, let's see it. A stop loss of about 20 points. Okay. but looks like it may go lower. Okay, let's see how the candle is gonna close here. Okay, so it looks like first is gonna go lower, and then higher. It's gonna go so short from here. Okay, go for us, go. I enter a short. Okay, go, amazing short. I close my shorts. Yeah, I close my shorts. You can go for this low. Let's wait. Okay. Okay. So once it breaks this low on the left, I'll be looking to take buys to the upside. This should be already break even. The problem right now, if let's say it was about 50 points move, that was a good trade, to be honest. An amazing actually trade. It give not a hesitation to go back and give a short for 50 points. Now the price, what is gonna do? The price is gonna close above here, and the next 5 minutes probably is gonna go higher, and then it's gonna go lower. Yeah. So the next 5 minutes is gonna be like this, up and down. Yeah. You should be very careful. I may look one more time for a short about this level. Wow, wow. Oh my god, it didn't give a chance to go to take a short up there. Okay, anyway, that's good. That's good. We're wow, what a move. What a move. Wow. Okay, I got into a buy. Okay. Come on, go higher. I'm in a buy from around this level. Now I'm targeting about this level. The price may go lower than this, of course it can, but we should be ready in case it goes. So looks like the price may go lower, guys. Let's see it. So I am targeting about 120, yeah, 120 points, 110 points I'm targeting, yeah. Okay, wow, okay, looks like the price may go lower, from what I see. Yes, it may go lower. Yeah, I don't like the closure, because the next 5 minutes is gonna drop lower. But I hope I'm right about direction. Okay. So I close my trade. I close it. Okay. It's gonna go lower, a lot lower. So NQ also looks interesting from here, because NQ looks juicy to the downside, to be honest. Okay, so basically NQ gives us a green light to the downside, guys. Okay. I may be stopped out because this is a tricky trade, to be honest, on Nasdaq here. I don't know, but it's a risk 1 to 3. Probably I should put the stop loss lower. And I'm gonna do it because in case this 5 minute goes, it's gonna go much higher and a lot higher. And probably we may see a bullish. Yes. Oh my gosh. So I was stopped out. I was stopped out here. Hope you didn't take it. Wow, what a short on gold was up there. Yeah. That was an amazing short, but yeah. Now we can watch only. Now we can watch only. $150 points. Oh, thank you, and to you as well. Be very careful, guys, because it's tricky to trade the market today. As today, as we noticed. So looks like the Nasdaq do its own thing. Yeah. I expect the price to go in the next 15 minutes about this level. Yeah. Amazing, 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 amazing. I took a short on gold on 1 minute. Yeah. I took a scalp 1 minute on gold because it's going lower, and I kind of feel that I should get in a short here somewhere. Yes, I think it's gonna go a lot lower. I enter a short in this pullback. Yeah, it's gonna go lower, guys. Wow, what a move on gold. Yeah. What a move on gold. Okay. So looks like now it's time to buy a gold. This is gonna be probably, if the 1 minute comes here, I'm gonna buy it for about 60 points, 40 points, but I don't think it's gonna give me a chance to get in a buy. If it's gonna give it to me, yes. If not, then I'm not gonna touch it. I got in a buy, guys. Let's see. I'm targeting 40 points. The stop loss should be very small because this 1 minute may switch bearish. Amazing. I already took halves. I'm 21 points in profit. I'm closing another half. Stop loss break even. So my TP got hit on gold on this mini scalp. I would say it was not so mini because it gave me a 60 points trade with a very tight stop loss. It was based on the 5 minute candle. I know the 5 minute looks bearish, but yeah, it's not so bearish. This 5 minute probably is gonna come lower, close around this level. And the next one probably is gonna go a bit higher and then drop lower. Yes, it was a great scalp for me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna go higher, guys. Probably it's gonna go for, I don't know, probably to retest this level. So it will be 120 points, 125, but I'm not so sure because this 1 minute if breaks, so this is gonna come lower. It's not gonna go higher. This 1 minute is a good short here. But let's see. If goes higher, goes higher. Looks like it's gonna go higher. So what the Nasdaq is doing? Oh, Nasdaq broke higher. Okay. So looks like Nasdaq is moving to the upside, guys. Yes, the main target is this level on Nasdaq. Nasdaq is bullish, as I said early, for what I published. But I'm not so sure about the New York Open because I think when the New York Open we may see the price slam down. I don't know, let's see. But today we should see a bullish daily closure on Nasdaq. Main target is gonna be this high on a daily. So this is gonna be our main target. We should be very careful. Yeah. So looks like gold, I was at the bottom of this move, but I'm not in already. So I think I should take a short here. Okay. I took a small short on gold here. I don't recommend it. I already out. I closed everything. If you're already in a trade, you should put break even. I'm not sure what is the delay between me and you, but I don't recommend you to follow this type of scalps. The next minute is gonna drop lower probably. Oh no, it's gonna go higher. It's gonna go higher. Yeah, it's gonna go higher. I'm not in any trades, but this 1 minute is very tricky because this 1 minute may slam lower also, and you should have a stop loss about 10 points and I would say 4 to 1, 1 to 4, yeah. This is a scalp which is gonna give you about 1 to 4 risk reward, 1 to 5. Yeah, but to be honest, I'm quite sad that yesterday I closed in a red. The main reason why I closed in a red was because the market switched the sentiment and I didn't realize it. If you check back, I published an idea here and I'm gonna do it every day. Where's my published idea? So you can follow me. Okay, where are my speak your mind? Where are my ideas here? Trading ideas. I don't know how to look it, how to find it. I think I don't know. If you can find it, you can find me, hey Sam 001. And you can see the idea, I published it. I think it today is bullish. Yeah, this was a buy here. This was a hell of a buy. What a buy here. Yeah, let's focus on trading right now. Wow, what a buy was here. Amazing buy, to be honest. Wow. Wow, what I missed. Yeah, it was a good entry on 1 minute up here. Yeah, at least 1 to 3. If it's gonna come lower, I'm gonna enter now. But it's not gonna come. It's gonna break to the upside. But let's see. Oh, actually, it's very dangerous now to enter. Yeah, it's very dangerous, guys, to enter right now because this 1 minute may switch bearish. But I'm gonna risk for a biscuit. I enter a buy up here. I enter a buy. If next 1 minute is dropping, I'm out. Okay. I want to see the breakout of the 1 minute. I close halves. Come on, break higher. I close. I'm already break even. I close everything. I only took it for 10 points a scalp, but that's fine. Yesterday, it was bad. Mainly it was bad because I'm gonna show you what trade I took, and I went heavy on it yesterday on gold. So basically I was sad on me because I should have waited for this 5-minute candle to close, because if I saw the closure, I will never enter short here. I probably will enter short from up here, but I rushed it because I was red and I wanted to recover the red, and I got even bigger red. And because of I entered heavy here for a break to the lower side, it went around 90 points and I was heavy, and the up stopped me out, and this was the main reason why I was so mad at me. But if I waited and entered short from here with the same size what I entered down here, then to leave this trade to run so much, probably I'll be recovered the red and be 3-4 times even profit. Yeah. Yeah, this is the sad truth about trading, yes. Yes, this is sad because, yeah, sad is sad. So from this level you should be very careful because the price may go lower. So great, looks like we have Nasdaq moving to the upside, guys. But you should be very careful. This 30 minutes candle is not gonna break these highs higher. And if it's gonna break higher, I would expect a closure around this level. I will wait for this 30-minute candle to close to take a buy. Yeah, once this 30 minutes gonna close, probably it's gonna give a pullback for the move to upside. We still have 10 minutes. Let's check out gold, what it's doing, because gold is kind of juicy right now. I think gold is gonna go higher, but there's a risk here. Is a very risky because we kind of retested this bottom of the range. I think it's gonna go higher, and I want to take a buy here. I enter a buy up here for a move to the upside, but in case it goes lower, I'm gonna close out my trade and I'm gonna accept the loss. Wow. So fast I was stopped out. Really? Wow. Yes, I was stopped out because this if this 5 minutes gonna go lower, it's gonna go a lot lower. It's gonna go for at least 60 points to the downside. Let's see the 1 minute closure. Wow, okay. So this was probably a pullback on 1 minute. Let's see it. Should we enter back in? We should wait for this 1 minute closure to give us a scalp, an entry for a buy to the upside. We should say bullish closure 1 minute up here. In case it's gonna close here, it's gonna go lower. Okay, so I kinda enter a short here. Okay, let's see it. Amazing short. By now you should move your stop loss above here. This is gonna be quite a big short. It's gonna be about 60 points short. Wow, really? So looks like it's gonna fake it out. I don't think it's gonna go higher. I think this is another opportunity. Wow, okay, for another short I wanted to say. Yeah. For unexperienced one, I don't recommend you trading 1 minute. Yeah. For people who don't have experience trading on 1 minute, I don't recommend to touch it. Okay. Okay, now the price is gonna come higher, yeah? But I don't think for long. Okay, anyway. I already took profits. When this spike up to the downside, I closed. I don't know. experience. I will, to be honest, even now, I don't recommend trading 1 minute because I find it very hard even for myself to. I mean, I make money in 1 minute, of course, and I made money, but it's stress. The stress is much higher on 1 minute than on 5 minutes. Yeah. So I prefer a higher time frame than a lower time frame. I mean 5 minutes, not higher than 5 minutes. But I'm looking at all time frames, to be honest. I'm looking at the 15, 30, 1 hour, 4 hour, 8 hours. Yeah. And based on those decisions, I take decisions based on what I see. Now you should be very careful because this 5 minute may come all the way back inside. And we may see a bearish closure on 5 minute here. You should be very careful. Yes, I think the next 5 minutes is gonna be a drop. You should be very careful if you have trades. Guys, once the 5 minute is gonna close, I will be looking for a buy. So I'm looking around 200 points trade or even higher. Actually, this can be a bad trade. I don't know if you are okay to take the loss. You can take it, but if you are not okay taking the loss, you should not touch it. I enter a buy, guys, right now. I already took halves down because I was heavy in this trade. I'm looking for about 100 points, 200 points on this trade, yeah? The next 5 minutes is a risky one. It may come lower. I want to see how it's going to close. Yes, you should be very careful because the next 5 minutes... Yeah, we'll stop out break even, yeah? I will stop out break even. Wow, now it's going to go, guys. It's going to go, believe me. I re-enter again. Come on, go higher. I re-enter buy again, but with a smaller size. I'm gonna close half now. You may see this 1 minute to come lower, all the way back down. Yes, if you have an entry down here, you should put your stop loss break even. It's gonna go at least 200 points, at least, I would say. If you can hold this entry, and it's not gonna stop us out, probably it's gonna give around 350, 400 points, but for a main sure target is gonna be around 200 points trade. Probably Nasdaq is moving to the upside as well. Oh, no, Nasdaq is dropping. Okay. So, as I said about Nasdaq, yeah, as I said, I didn't think the Nasdaq is going to close above these highs on the 30-minute candle. And now Nasdaq is going to move to the upside because, yeah, it's going to move to the upside. This is going to be a bullish 30-minute candle and 1 hour bullish candle. This is the best place to take a buy on Nasdaq here. Before market open, you can put a stop loss of 15 points and it's gonna be a 70 points trade. I may look to take a buy on Nasdaq here. Okay. So I enter buy on Nasdaq with about 12 points stop loss. Yes, I may be stopped out, guys. I may be stopped out, but this is my risk and my money, yeah? If you want it, you can take it. If not, stay away from it. Because if this 30 minutes is dropping, it's gonna drop a lot lower. It's gonna go for this low on the left. And you should not have a bigger stop loss that you can afford. If you look like this, it looks like it's gonna drop lower probably. I don't know, because it looks like kind of double top and it may drop lower. Yeah, you should be very careful with the size and with everything what you have. You should be very careful. Yeah. So I have a 10 point stop loss. But I'm targeting about 70 points. If it's gonna give it to me, yes. If not, not. I'm gonna lose 10 points. Yeah, probably it's gonna drop lower from what I see. The 5 minutes is gonna drop lower and it's gonna stop me out, but I'm gonna accept the loss. I'm not gonna revenge it. Yeah, it is what it is. So gold looks also it wants more of a range, but yeah. Yes, the next 5 minutes probably is gonna drop lower, and we may see a bigger drop on Nasdaq here. I'm already in trade. I'm not gonna close it. I'm gonna stay in. Yeah, it is what it is. You should be ready to lose money in the market. There's no way that you're gonna be 100% right. So this is gonna be my stop loss, and let's see. Yeah, there's a high chance it's gonna stop me out, and probably after that it's gonna go. Come on, I almost not far from my stop loss. Now I hope that this 5 minutes is gonna retrace, close above it here, and the next one is gonna go higher. Yeah. We may see price go lower. We may see price go lower. Yeah, I was stopped out, guys. I was stopped out. And the price is gonna go lower. From what I see, probably price may... Yeah, the main reason why I'm quite careful with the buys, I'm not taking big sizes because of this 12-hour candle. This 12-hour candle and the market open may go both sides, and it's a crazy one because this type of moves, believe me, you cannot hold if you are in a trade on a bad size. Yeah, it's gonna go lower, probably at least 60 points. Yeah, from here it's gonna drop lower. I am more interested on gold than Nasdaq right now. Because I think gold has more to give us than take from us. Okay, gold. Let's make money. Yes, gold is gonna go to the upside. Still, it's gonna go higher. It took some liquidity. It took some liquidity from the left, and this is the reason why we are in this small range up here. But I think this 5 minutes is gonna go higher. Yeah, so now it's gonna break higher. Okay. Okay, let's go. This is gonna be a big 1 minute candle, probably. A big bullish candle. Or a bearish one. So if the 5-minute closes down here is a tricky one, to be honest, because the next one probably can drop lower for this loss on the left. And we may see a bearish closure on the 5-minute and 15-minute as well. And that kinda changes things for us, but I'm gonna get into a buy once the 5-minute candle closes. Probably I get in a buy right now. Come on. So I got in a buy. Probably, yeah, I got in a buy right here. Come on, don't stop me out. Looks like I'm gonna be stopped out. Yeah. Come on, go higher. So this looks like kinda interesting. Because I wanna see move to the upside, but the price probably is gonna drop. Come on, don't stop me out. I took a buy, but I think the price is not ready yet to go to the upside. Kinda is, it wants to go for this loss on the left. Let's see it. Okay. Okay. Amazing, amazing, amazing buy. I close halves. I put everything to break even, guys. Amazing buy. Amazing buy. Wow. 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 That was a hell of a move. Yeah, which was a great buy here. A 50 points trade. Okay. With gold you should be very careful. With gold you should be very careful trading it, because it's very tricky and dangerous. It can play you both sides, and you should always have your stop loss in place, probably almost always. Okay. But it's very generous when you know how to trade it. Gold is not so easy to trade, because it requires a lot of skills. And also a tool. It requires a very good tool to have. Yeah. So I was right about this. This is gonna drop lower. Yeah. I kinda wanted to see it move higher, because we have the daily high on the left, which is this one, and I want to see it to go higher. But probably I will be looking for buys at the market open. It's good that it's going down now, because it's going to go for all these lows and it's going to clear them out, and then we are going to look for buys. Remember, guys, when I trade with the right size. Even if I take 10 losses, one of my trade is enough to give me back all my or my losses. Yeah, as in this move on gold. Yeah, it was like I entered around this level, so basically 550, yeah, and I had a stop loss about this level, 15 points. Yeah, it's 1 to 4, I would say, is around 1 to 4 risk reward. So basically everything, if I lose 4 times, even 2 times in a row, let's say 3 times in a row, then is enough one trade to give me back everything what I made. What I lost, everything what I lost. The price on gold is still bullish, is still very bullish, gold. At the market open, I don't know if it's gonna drop it, but I don't expect a drop. It depends how it's gonna close the 30 minutes, because if the 30 minutes is gonna close around this level, then the next 30 minutes is gonna go lower. Probably may come for the lows, liquidity on the left, and then we may see a closure above it, and the next one is gonna go higher. And in that case, we should be ready to look for buys. I think by that time I should not take any trades because it cleared kinda a lot of liquidity on the left. I know you don't see it, but people who know how I trade, they see the liquidity, and it's there, believe me. And now probably we may see a closure above here, and the next 5 minutes also is going to go higher, and then I see a bearish closure on 5 minutes. So if you want to take a buy, then you can take it a buy for 20-30 points, but to take profits should be very careful because it's going to be a bearish closure. So knowing this, that is going to be a bearish closure, I may look for a short. I don't know where, but let's check it out. Yeah, I'm gonna take a short above around this level for about 60 points, guys. I'm gonna take a short. I don't recommend it because this is a very risky and dangerous trade, yeah? If it's gonna give it me from there, I'm gonna take it. If not, I'm not gonna touch it. Because actually it's gonna give it to me right now. Okay, I enter a short, guys. If it goes higher, goes higher. But I enter a short now. I'm looking for a 50 points trade. Okay, that's good. Well, go for us, go. I close halves. Amazing, 25 points in profit. I close another half. Amazing. And I'm gonna close everything. Yeah, I enter a short up here, but that is, yeah. So basically it was a risk 1 to 4. Yeah. But if you want it, the price is gonna go a lot lower. So for people who know, I drink chamomile tea. This kind of helps me to calm down with my cortisol. Yeah, cortisol is a stress hormone. Yeah, for people who doesn't know. Okay. We still hold this because this is gonna give. This is gonna be our entry when the market opens. Yeah. This is the first time in a while when I switched to, I would say the first time in the 2-3 weeks. So basically the TP is gonna get hit here. Yes, the TP was hit. Now you should close everything. Probably may go lower, but I will not. Even this trade you should close if you have it, because it's not gonna. When the market is gonna open, you're not gonna survive this. Market is gonna play both sides, from what I see, how I see it, and it's gonna give us an entry for a buy about this level. We should look for a stop loss about to 20 points, yeah, 20 points, and look for a trade at least. Let's say 300 points, yeah. So basically this is gonna be 1 to 10 risk trade. So we are risking $1 to make $10. How I know it? I know it. Yesterday was the biggest mistake what I made in a while, because the bias changed, yeah. If you look back, or if you look at the, let me find this idea. Publish idea. Where's my ideas? I don't know how to use it. Help center, home, profile, explore, refresh. Okay. I think, I'm not sure how to say it, but let me find it. So yeah, so is only one person watching me. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, dokie. So this is another drop here. If you wanna scalp for a 20 points move, you can enter a short here. I would say even more than 20 points. It's gonna go for a bit 30 points. Yeah, it was a good scalp here. An amazing, I would say, scalp. But it's already too late. Okay, guys, so we have the switch in the sentiment. For short term, in a 5 minutes candle, it's gonna close bullish probably. Okay. Meantime, let's watch. Okay, we have the 5 minutes candle. Probably this 5 minute is gonna close above here. Yeah, it's gonna be a crazy move on the 5 minutes candle. It's gonna be about 70 points move. And even now you're gonna take a buy here. It's not a bad place on 1 minute to take a buy with a very small risk. I would say about 12 points risk. Let me risk. I risk it for a biscuit. In case it goes lower, it goes lower. I'm looking to make 20 points. I'm risking 12, so it's not so bad. Come on, go higher. I enter a small buy here in this 1 minute pullback. I'm looking to make about 25 points on it. Okay, go higher. It's gonna go higher. I close half. Okay. I'm closing another half, stop loss break even. And my TP got hit, guys. My TP got hit. So just like that, I made around, where is it? So basically I made 25 points in just this small move to the upside. Okay. As I said, it was not a bad risk reward. I was risking about 12 points, 10 points to make 25 points. So 1 to 5. You need one type. If you are a good trader and you can follow this type of setup, not setup I would say, but yeah, every day. Do the same thing every day. Yeah. Let's watch the wow, Nasdaq. What a move on Nasdaq. Wow. So I was right about the short side on Nasdaq. I was right about this. I was right about Nasdaq moving to the downside and probably is gonna go lower. The market open probably is gonna clear these lows on the lower side, then it's gonna go higher. I will start looking for buys on Nasdaq once the price reaches these levels on the left. Okay. So yeah. So I will start looking for buys around this level. And this looks like a double top, guys. So let's watch what the interest rate is doing. Interest rate looks like it's gonna go higher, but why? So looks like the Besant comment didn't help the market. Probably we may see the interest rate go higher. Let's watch it. If the interest rate go higher, the Nasdaq is gonna drop lower, but I don't think the Nasdaq is gonna drop lower. Probably we may see another range on Nasdaq today. Okay. Yes, Nasdaq probably is gonna give us a tricky day today. Same as today. As you can see, in London usually moves, but look what is doing in New York. Oh my god, what is doing here? Oh my gosh. This range killed a lot of traders. A lot of traders. Okay. So gold here. Gold is gonna give us a buy here. For a short term. It's gonna give us a buy for about 35 points probably. Not a bad entry for a buy, but in case it drops lower you should be ready. So I'm gonna take a buy here. I took a small buy here for about 30 points. In case it drops lower, I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna be stopped out probably 15 points, 12 points. Because if this 1 minute drops, it's gonna be, yeah, so kinda like this. I'm looking for a 1 to 3 risky war trade. Okay, so looks like it may drop lower, yeah. Yeah, this may be a drop lower. Let's see the 1 minute closure. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna go lower, guys, probably. Because how it reacts here, probably, I don't know. Okay. I wanna see move higher, but from what I see, probably it's gonna go lower. I don't know, let's see it. Okay, yeah, 15 seconds, it's gonna go lower. Yeah, we stopped out, but it was a small trade, nothing big. Okay, yeah, it's gonna go lower for these lows on the left. But it was worth the risk, it was worth the risk. Now is still a good short here, to be honest, because it's not a bad short for about 30 points or even more for a 60 points trade, but I'm not gonna take it because I already stopped out in a short, in a buy, and yeah, I'm not gonna risk it more. Probably it's gonna be not a bad short, honest. Yeah. Yes, it's gonna be a very good short. I already see it, but let's wait. We have 2 minutes till market open, guys. Nasdaq looks interesting to me, but I'm not sure about the buys. I don't want to take any buys on Nasdaq, to be honest. With this market sentiment, I don't recommend you, but you can take it, whatever. You can take it whatever you want. I'm not gonna look on the Nasdaq for the first 15 minutes. Let it run, let it go, whatever he wants to do, because I'm not gonna get wrecked on it. Even if it's gonna give good setups, I don't wanna touch it. So I better prefer trading gold. You should be ready for a drop on gold here. It may give a feeling it goes higher, but it's gonna come lower. So a short is coming on gold around, I would say, around this level. we should wait to see how the price is going to react, because you should always have your stop loss in place, guys, because gold is very volatile and you should always have your stop loss in place. Yes, I think it's going to go higher first and then drop. Probably it can go higher without a drop. Yeah, it can go higher without dropping it. But I wanna see both sides playing in this next 15 minutes candle. So let's watch it. So I took a buy first. I wanna see it move higher. I may be stopped out, guys. Okay, I took a buy. Come on, go higher. You should be ready to be stopped out, because it's the first 30 minutes and can be very dangerous to trade it. Okay, looks like I'm gonna be stopped out. Yes, I was stopped out. Amazing, go for us, go. I was stopped out, but I got back in. So I recovered the loss from previous trade, but I'm expecting the price to move to the downside. I'm not gonna get in any shorts if it's not gonna give me this entry, because I don't trust it to take a short from here. It can go lower from here definitely, but I wanna be safer. Because it can play both sides and it's gonna be a tricky one. I don't wanna take it now. Yep, as I said, very, very careful. So we are waiting for our entry, guys. This is not valid anymore because short is not coming. Short, it was legible if took this high on the left, but not anymore now. I'm not ready for a buy yet. I'm not touching it. Remember guys, I may be wrong totally on gold move, yeah, today. I may be wrong at all. I mean, I may be wrong 100%. So yeah, that's it. So I'm looking now for a buy, probably. Okay. I'm looking one more leg to the downside. And then to look for a buy. So this 5 minute actually may go all the way back up, and it's gonna be a big bullish 5 minute outside candle. Yeah. So this happens when you know what you're doing and you are calm, you're not nervous. Yeah. Yep, if you can show me someone to catch this type of trades, please tell me. Yes, as I said, there's gonna be a 5 minute outside big bar on 5 minute candle. I'm already 90 points in profit. I'm gonna close half now. I close half now. I'm targeting around 300 points, but let's be more realistically and put at 230 points trade. So yeah. So yeah, guys. Amazing trade, guys. Amazing, crazy trade. Wow, what a move. I regret only that I didn't risk more. Wow. I'm currently 140 points in profit. What a move. What a move. Yeah, great. Yeah, it is what it is. So this is what I love about trading. Even if I was wrong on this trade, yeah, I respected my rules. I said this is gonna happen. This is what I'm waiting for. If this doesn't happen, I'm not touching it. Yeah, yesterday I did all wrong. Yeah, yesterday I did, instead of changing my bias, I started looking to recover the loss. Yeah, and this one my mind got. Mainly, I think because I was streaming and I wanted to show you trades, and this was the main reason why I took so bad trades, I would say, and even enter in red, close the day in red. But slowly, we are making money here. Yeah, this was a hell of a trade. Amazing, I would say. So yeah, this was hell of a trade. gosh. It's gonna give more buys on the way to the upside. I'm gonna re-enter, exit, enter, get out from scalps. That's alright. I'm gonna look for more buys to the upside because I think the gold is gonna go higher. The problem right now, what I have, okay, so yeah, I was right about Nasdaq. Nasdaq looks like it's gonna drop lower. You should be very careful with Nasdaq trading it because it's gonna clear all the stops on the left and it's gonna come higher if already has not done it. So yes, the main point, the main target, the main low, the main important low is this on the left. I'm not gonna touch any buys on Nasdaq until I don't see this low taken. Yeah, this is a 12-hour candle. Yeah, this is a 12-hour candle. For me, maybe for someone is not important, but for me it's very important. Yeah, and this is also the 8-hour. This is like Asia and the daily low. Yeah, and I think it may come one more time for this low before it goes higher. Let's see it. So gold looks like it's going higher. Let me put an alert here. I'm gonna put an alert here when the slow is gonna be taken. So I'm not gonna look at it all the time. I'm gonna put an alert. Price crossing down, crossing, doesn't matter. I'm gonna put an alert, and it's gonna ring when the price is gonna reach this level. So I'm not gonna look at it and go back and forth. Oh yeah, this is the analysis what I was telling about you early. Okay, so I'm gonna look on gold for now. I'm not gonna touch Nasdaq until that level is cleared, and from today I'm gonna trade only in this way. Yeah, I'm not gonna jump in trades because I have more responsibility now, and I find this type of trades more rewarding and pressure release than before. Okay. So now the price is gonna jump higher. We should expect one more leg probably to the upside, but let's see. The problem what I have right now is the 15-minute candle. We should wait for the closure in 2.5 minutes, which may see probably a smaller pullback, and we look for another buy here. We may see the closure on the 5-minute around this level, bearish one, and I'm gonna wait for the low to be taken, and I'm gonna look for another buy. Or let's see how the 5-minute is gonna close, but I think it's gonna be a bearish closure on the 5-minute, and probably I may put a enter around this level. But you should be very careful with your size. One more time with your size. Be very careful with your size. The size, yeah, the size what kills the account. Size and revenge trading. This is the two main things. If you have a way to avoid this, then you're gonna become profitable. If the 5-minute is gonna close up here, yeah, probably it may close around this level. I'm not gonna take a buy, yeah. In no way I'm gonna take a buy, because I know what it's gonna do. If I take a buy, it's gonna form kind of a double top here. It's gonna go lower and then it's gonna go higher, yeah. And this is what you should avoid, yeah. We don't want it, yeah. We don't want to get in that trade. We want only if the price action closes down here, yeah. Let's say right here it closes, or if doesn't close, I want to come for this low and want to take a buy. Yes, I want to see a bearish closure before I take a buy. So probably I should take it now. I'm not sure. Probably I should. I took it now, but on my own risk. I kinda have a quite bigger stop loss. Okay. I'm targeting again 100 points. Okay, okay, so I'm gonna close half because I think the closure... Wow, wow! Okay, let's go higher now. I added one more buy here. Yeah, come on, go. Amazing. I close half because I have two sizes there. Okay, so let's see it. Let's see it. Okay. Let's see it. Go higher. Go, brother, go. I'm targeting about 100 points in this trade. The problem right now is the 15 minutes candle, I would say, because it's quite tricky. 15 minutes candle closure, but I hope it's gonna go higher. Okay, I hope it's not gonna come lower this 1 minute. Okay, looks like it may come lower one more time. I don't want to see it. If so, then I'm gonna close everything. Come on, go higher. We should see a breakout here in 1 minute. So yeah, we should see this 1 minute to break higher. Okay, we don't want to see this 1 minute to come inside. Okay, come on, break higher. We want to see a 5 minute big candle, bullish candle, outside bar. This is what we want to see. Yeah, we want to see a closure on 5 minutes above these highs. Okay, amazing trade. I already closed half, guys, because I am already 40 points in profit, and I have quite double size, and yeah, I'm very careful with my size because this is what kills me, and this is what has an negative effect on my mind. And this is what you should look for, your size, because this is what kills your mind. This is what makes you revenge. This is what makes you want to make the money back because you lose them too fast in one bad trade. So I am targeting about 110 points. Okay, 110 points I'm targeting. Remember, you should always take profits, guys. Always take profits, because nothing is 100% in the market. You never know when Trump can give a tweet and you can get wrecked. Yeah, this is the reason why you should be very careful. Yeah, amazing! Woo-hoo-hoo! I'm already break even. I may be stopped out from what I see. The price is kind of very tricky here, and yeah, but I took profits on the way to the upside. Yeah, 65 points. The next 1 minute may come to the downside to take my entries around this level, so I'm already break even, or also can break to the upside. This is kind of bullish closure. I know you see it's a bearish, but I see it's a bullish, and I wanna add one more. I'm gonna add now. I added one more buy here. Probably I get wrecked, but in case it don't, I make money in it. Okay, so probably looks like I'm gonna be stopped out. Okay, go higher, brother. No, go higher, higher. So when I see a bullish closure, he's not gonna give it to me. Okay, go higher. Go higher. So the 1 minute probably is gonna close up here, the bullish 1 minute, and the next, oh no, so fast, probably, nah, it's not good. It's not good at all. Come on, go higher. Oh, the 5 minute looks tricky. The 5 minute looks tricky. But I think it's gonna go higher, and it's gonna be another buy here. Yeah, it was a good add here. Yeah, it was a very good add here. I added in this move. I think it's gonna go higher. So I picked a direction. I still don't see any alerts from Nasdaq, so basically nothing happened there. Probably is gonna be in a range for the first 30 minutes. So this is a dangerous place on gold here, because it can go lower from here, because the 5 minute candle is not looking good to me. Come on, go higher. Okay, so I close everything because the 5 minute is not looking so good. I think the next 5 minute may drop, and yeah. Wow, what a move on gold here. But I'm still bullish on gold, to be honest. Probably I may look for a buy once this 5 minute is gonna close. I may look for buy if this 5 minute is gonna close around this level. Not to take the low of this one, then I may look for a buy for it to go higher. Otherwise I'm not touching it. So it looked like it took the low. I'm not gonna take any buys here because the next one can drop lower, and it probably will drop lower. Or let's see the closure on the 5 minute up here. So looks like Nasdaq gave a good short for the move to the downside. We are almost there on Nasdaq. We are almost there. We are almost to that low. So we are 10 points from that low. Okie dokie. So that looks a juicy one. 277 and 274, 25, 277. So we almost hit the low on Nasdaq there. Looks like gold may go lower, but I don't think so. If it goes, it goes. I'm not gonna touch it. I already made money from it. Wow, actually gold looks like it's gonna may go lower a lot, actually, from what I see. I may be wrong, I don't know. But yeah, looks like we should change the bias on gold. But I don't want to trade now. Probably is gonna give a buy on short on gold. The next 5 minutes is gonna close probably around this level. Yeah, probably is gonna close around this level. It's gonna drop another, not this 5 minutes, but the next 5 minutes is gonna close bullish around this level, and the next one is gonna drop. It's gonna give you a short. but also it's gonna come back inside, so it's gonna be a range. You should, if you can trade ranges, yeah, that's good, but if not, you should stay away. So looks like we have the low and Asia taken. That's good. Let's take a buy here. I took a buy on Nasdaq here, guys. Yeah, I took a buy here. Amazing buy, I would say. And let's go higher because I know it's gonna go higher. Okay. So I'm gonna target about 189 points on Nasdaq here. Okay. I took a buy in this week at the bottom. I may be stopped out. I may be stopped out one more time, guys, because we still have lows on the left, but I think it's gonna go higher. I'm targeting about yeah, around 200, 220. Probably you can hold this type of trade probably for 300 points for this level. This can be the lowest point on Nasdaq, to be honest, but yeah, let's see. If I'm stopped out, I'm stopped out. Yeah, so let's see. Probably the price is gonna go higher once the 15 minutes candle is gonna close. Yeah, but the risk reward is worth it, yeah. So yeah, be very careful with shorts down here because I think we are moving to the upside now and we should be very careful. Amazing, and already 31 points in profit. Amazing buy. The next 5 minutes may come one more to the downside. If this 5 minute is not gonna close up here, then the next minute is gonna the next 5 minutes is gonna come lower and probably stop me out, break even, because I'm ready to break even. And if we'll be stopped out, I will be stopped out, and that's it. Nothing to do about this. But I'm gonna look to re-enter buys. Come on, go higher. Don't play with me. Yes, probably I will be stopped out because it looks tricky. And yeah. So I am 10 points from my stop loss. Okay, so I was stopped out break even. I'm gonna let the 5 minute and the 15 minutes candle to decide the direction, and then I'm gonna decide what to do about the move on gold on Nasdaq here. From what I see on the 4-hour candle, it looks like it may go lower, but I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Okay. But I think from what Besant said, I think we should be bullish from what Besant said. But let's see, I don't know. Okay. So if you have the 5 minute candle closure down here, then probably you should put the stop loss below the 5 minute, because if it comes for the 5 minute low, it's gonna go lower. This you can enter. If you miss that entry, you can enter here, but have a stop loss of about 20 points. and 180 points trade, this kind of thing, because if it's coming lower, it's gonna come lower for the okay. I re-enter back in trade, but down here once I was stopped out. Okay, but I'm break even. If the next 5 minutes is gonna come lower for my stop loss, let it come, because I'm not gonna touch it. This is gonna be a swing trade, not swing trade, but an intraday trade. Yeah, probably it's gonna come one more time for my low, for my entry, and it's gonna go higher. I don't know. Let's see it. If it comes lower, let it come. If not, it's gonna be a great trade. It's gonna be about I would say 247 points trade. But yeah, looks like it's gonna be stopped out. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. Looks like I'm safe now. So gold also looks like it's gonna go to the upside for now. I'm not so sure, but yeah, let's see. Nah, it's gonna drop. Gold is gonna drop here. From what I see, gold is a dangerous one to trade right now. My trade on Nasdaq is break even, because if the price is gonna drop lower from here, it's gonna go a lot lower. So I don't want to have a big stop loss. I'm already break even, guys. I may be stopped out, I don't know. Let's see. But I know where the price goes, and I will look for buys to the upside. I just took the risky one without giving a confirmation. Yeah, because I'm a risky guy. So looks like the price is kind of reaching for this 5-minute low. Probably is a 80% chance I'm gonna be stopped out, but that's alright. That's alright. I should accept it and not revenge it. Don't say, how is it possible? How they know where my stop loss is? Like someone is watching behind me. So yeah. It's gonna go for this 5-minute low, definitely. It's gonna probably fake it to the downside, make traders take shorts, make a double bottom kinda, and it's gonna reverse here. Probably, if it's gonna show sign of reversing, I'm gonna take another buy for move to the upside. Yes. Let's wait. Let's see. Yeah, I was stopped out, guys. I was stopped out, but I'm gonna look for another buy. If the bias is wrong and the price is gonna continue lower, let it go, because I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna take shorts on it. I don't wanna take shorts, even if the price is gonna go lower. Yeah, I will wait for my buys to give me buys to go to the upside. I know this type of moves. It looks like it's gonna to the downside, but it's gonna do this and it's gonna go higher. Yeah, it came one more time. Probably it's gonna go lower one more time, and then I'm gonna look for buys to take it to the upside. Let's watch it, and yeah, be careful. Okay, the 4 hours looks like probably is gonna go lower. I don't know, let's see, but I think is a buy. I think is a buy there somewhere. Probably I should take it now one more time. Okay. Yeah, I took the buy one more time. The next 5 minutes probably may drop. You should be very careful because it may go one more time for the lows on the left. If doesn't, it's gonna be a round closure around this level, and the next one is gonna go higher. Yeah. But if closes down here, we're going for the lows one more time, probably even lower. Yeah, you should be very careful. So I have a 12-point stop loss. Yeah, I have a 12-point stop loss. And my TPs are gonna be above here, 250 points. I'm gonna close half of my trade once this lower high is cleared. So this is a lower high on 1 minute, and it's gonna get cleared straight away. After this 1 minute is gonna close up here, the next one is gonna jump higher. So always remember to close halves. It's gonna be safer for you. And yeah, today probably I took a lot of trades, I know, probably a lot of losing trades, but also a lot of winning trades, which covers the loss from the previous losing trades. And this one trade is going to be the hell out of winning trade, I know that for sure. And not for sure, but let's say 70% probability that this is going to go to the upside. Okay. So looks like gold. I was right about gold going to the upside, but I'm not gonna touch it because I'm gonna focus on Nasdaq. Nasdaq has a lot to do today, a lot more to give it to me, only because I know the bias way it goes and I know how to trade it to the upside. So yes, if you like it, please press the like button. Okay. Probably when this 5 minute is gonna close is a very good time to add where to enter if you missed it. But let's see how the 5 minute is gonna close, because the next one may play both sides, may come for this low and then to go higher. And this is a very dangerous one. I'm gonna put everything to break even. I'm already break even. In case it comes lower, let it go. There's nothing to do with me. But I think it's gonna close higher, so I'm gonna add right. No, I'm not gonna do it because usually I do mistakes, this kind of thing, when I'm adding when the 5 minute candle is not closed, so I'm gonna stay away. Yeah. I think people think that the Nasdaq is bearish. Probably Nasdaq is still bearish long term. Not long term, but I shot mid term. But short term today, Nasdaq is bullish. Probably I'm wrong, I don't know, but I see it bullish because of Besant yesterday comment. Yeah. Okay. And yeah, be very careful with your size. If this 5 minute is gonna close up here, probably is a good place to add, but if closes down here, I'm gonna look to add from down here. Yeah, so be very careful with your size and where you enter. So let's see it. Probably I'm gonna add down there, looks like. Now probably traders are gonna take a short here, and probably they may be right, but I don't know. Let's see it. I'm gonna take a buy. So I'm gonna take a buy for about 100 points on this trade. I'm not gonna look for more. Okay, so here we go. I enter a buy up here. Okay, so looks like I was wrong. Entering right now. Well, let's see. So I'm gonna put my stop loss and not worry about it. Yes, I have my stop loss in place, and I'm not gonna worry about it because I don't wanna watch it. It's gonna stop me out. It's gonna stop me out. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, probably I'm gonna be stopped out from what I see, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's kinda going there. It's kinda going one more time for the lows. It looks like. Okay. But I don't think it's going there. I think it's gonna go higher. But probably after stops me out. Yeah, I was stopped out from this higher entry. But I may look to re-enter once the 5 minute is gonna close. I'm gonna add one more buy. And also from this entry, looks like I'm gonna be stopped out. But let's see how the 5 minute is gonna close. Yes, I was stopped out. Okay, yep, looks like Nasdaq is gonna move lower. Yeah, probably bias is gonna change, I don't know, but I'm not gonna touch it. I already made my money on Nasdaq today. Not bad, I would say. Yeah, not bad. Made good amount. Yes, looks like Nasdaq may go lower from here. You should be very careful. If it's gonna come back inside and go higher, then I may look for buys. If it goes lower, let it go. I'm not gonna touch it. Looks like daily. I expected a bullish daily closure today, but looks like the daily may look to the downside today. Yeah. Yes, looks like we may go lower. A lot lower. And that's very tricky, very interesting. But let's see. So now we have the 15 minutes candle closure. Should I take a buy or a short? What do you think? I'm gonna take a buy here. I took a buy on Nasdaq here, but with a very small stop loss, 12 point stop loss. I maybe stopped out straight away here. And I'm gonna find out right now. I took a small buy here. Okay, looks like it's gonna go lower. Let's see it. Okay. So yeah, I took a small buy down here, guys. With a very, 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 very tight stop loss, yeah? I have a 12 points tight stop loss, and let's target 100 points. Because if I'm wrong, then this is gonna go lower, a lot lower. And there's no point to put a 30 point stop loss or a 25 or even 50 points, because this is gonna stop you out 100%. If it goes lower from here, then it's gonna go a lot lower. So believe me, if the price is gonna go lower from here, it's gonna go a lot lower. So kinda looks like it wants to take the low from yesterday. I don't know why it's so bearish. Okay, let's see it. Probably market is right, I'm wrong. I don't know. Let's cook it. Yeah, let's cook it here. Okay, I'm gonna put everything to break even now. I'm gonna take, I am currently 26 points in profit. Yeah, I'm gonna hold it, not take profits right now. I'm still have it. Break even, I'm already break even. Yeah, I was stopped out. Break even. For me to, is nothing to trade right now, I would say. If it was your setup, then, and you followed them, then yeah. To be honest, now what I'm looking at is nothing that I can touch to make money. Probably I should take a break and I'm gonna have some food and come back. But I'm okay today. I'm not gonna say that I am bad today. I'm good today. I had good trades because I have a good execution. I have a good skill to get in and out. Yes. And this is a very important thing, I would say, in trading. Yes, looks like the price is gonna go lower, guys. It's gonna drop lower. And probably this was a place where to take the shorts. But I don't feel it, to be honest. I don't feel it. Let it go. Let it crush the downside. I don't feel it. Yeah, probably this is a good entry on 1 minute. Yeah, probably it's gonna be a good short here. Probably I should take it. Once the 5 minute probably closes, I may look to enter a short for the price to move to the lower side. But I'm not so sure about it. Let's see it. So in case it goes, I'm gonna be in. I already took a short. In case the 5 minute goes, I'm gonna be in trade. I'm gonna hold it for about around 92 points, because if this is gonna go, it's gonna go a lot lower. Otherwise, it's gonna come all the back to the upside. So my stop loss is the same as you can see it here. But in case, okay, so it looks like I'm gonna be stopped out. I don't know. Let's see. I hope the price is the Nasdaq is gonna go lower. Just to choose a direction, because otherwise I don't see it. Yeah, this is kind of break to the out of the range. If this price comes back inside the range, then it's crazy. I'm not gonna touch it today anymore. So I'm gonna put a stop loss. So I have a stop loss of 14 points. I may be stopped out. I don't know. If I'm giving back, I'm giving back. There's nothing wrong about this. But I'm not gonna have a bigger stop loss, because yeah. Okay, so it looks like it's gonna stop me out. So looks like probably the bias changed to the downside. I don't know. Let's see it. Okay. Really? Are you gonna go high or what? I don't want to see any pullback anymore in these 5 minutes. I moved my stop loss lower, because if I'm gonna see any more pullbacks, then this is the wrong side to be in. Yes, this is the wrong side, guys. The price is not gonna go not on the lower side, not on the higher side. So I'm gonna stay away from Nasdaq today. I don't want to get wrecked as yesterday. Probably the price may come all the back to the upside and it's gonna choose to go higher. But if it's gonna go higher, I'm gonna look for buys only after this level. Yeah, once we switch, I'm gonna look for buys only this level. So now if you can see, it got everyone, has included me, wrecked on the short side. It's gonna go higher. Probably it's gonna give us buys, but I'm gonna wait to give us a clear direction. I'm not gonna jump in any trade right now because the price is moving, because I've done it before, and believe me, it's not very good emotionally. So as I said, if the prices goes higher, then my stop loss is gonna go higher. Believe me, it's gonna go a lot higher, and probably here is a good buy, but I don't want it. Let it go. Okay, so it looks like gold give us a better trade than yes, gold is better at all fronts. Yes, gold is a lot better and amazing, I would say. It gave a breakout trade and it's gonna move to the upside, and probably yeah, the problem is like I want to eat right now, but I feel like I'm missing trades, but I'm gonna do it and put myself first. I'm not gonna I'm gonna be right back in about 10 minutes maximum. I'm gonna have some food because trading is trading, but my health is my health, so put yourself first always. So I'm coming back in about 10 minutes, yeah? I'm not going anyway. I'm gonna stay here probably for another hour.
想转身离开，脚却还卡在原地。
我把真心摊开来，想放在刀尖上面。越想要再靠近你，越想再跟自己分辨。
你的沉默已落下，像一场突然的雨。不止把我淋透了，也把你自己淋湿。
我的眼泪不是退让，只是话一直说不完。
我们站在同一边，却谁都太过倔强。再靠近一点点，就会碰到伤口；再退后那一步，又只剩下空洞。
明明是相爱的，
却像一场大钟，
把彼此推得更远，
撞上同一堵墙。明明一直在互相伤害，却没有一个人先走。一边靠近，一边分开，反复拉扯到快要失控。
快要失控。
我是真的很想要你，可我也真的怕我自己。
爱得太认真，太用力，
所以才会痛得这么重。你把那些温柔话全都藏得太深了，只在夜里没人管，才肯慢慢说几句。我把所有退路都留得像真的一样，每次我再靠近你，都像是在往后转。
我们不是不懂得怎么去好好珍惜，其实爱已经到里面，就剩下脾气和硬气。
那句抱歉一直卡在喉咙最底下，等我终于说出口，好多事情都变了。
靠近一点点，
就会碰到伤口；
再退后那一步，
又只剩下空洞。
明明是相爱的，
却像一场大钟，
把彼此推得更远，
撞上同一堵墙。明明一直在互相伤害，却没有一个人先走。一边靠近，一边分开，反复拉扯到快要失控。
快要失控。
我是真的很想要你，可我也真的怕我自己。
爱得太认真，太用力，
所以才会痛得这么重。
如果时间真的可以慢下来一点点就好，
让我们有机会学会怎么把告别说漂亮。
可我只要碰到你，
心就会
不停使唤。
可我只要看着你，又还是舍不得放。
原来最痛的不是离开，
不是某一天真的失去，
是你明明还站在这里，
我却连爱都不敢提起。明明一直在互相伤害，却没有一个人先走。一边靠近，一边分开，反复拉扯到快要失控。我们都知道问题在哪，却还是装作没看懂。
爱得太认真，
太用力，所以才会痛得这么重。
这么重。
这么重。
可我还是想靠近你。我把你放进每天睁眼先看的那个角落，窗边那杯水也想替你留着温度。你一笑，我就乱了节奏，连安静都变轻。 闪进的时候，几句话说不尽这种偏爱，一回头心又往你那边跑，想多留一点给我们慢慢来，怕时间太快把今天冲散掉，几句话说不清我对你有多不行，爱到连分寸都忘记，只想再把你抱紧一点，停不下来。
Sorry, I was watching on my phone. I just came very quick because I'm looking for a breakout trade on gold here. Yes, Nasdaq is bullish. This is a very good buy here. I think the Nasdaq is gonna go higher from here. And I'm gonna take a buy actually on Nasdaq here. I took a Nasdaq buy with a stop loss of about 20 points. I think it's gonna go higher from here. I may be wrong, I don't know. Also, I'm looking at the so I may be stopped out on Nasdaq, I don't know. But I'm looking at the gold right now. I want to take a breakout trade right now on gold. But I think it's gonna go lower first before it's gonna give me a buy. Probably it's gonna give me in the next 15 minutes. I took a buy on Nasdaq here. I think it's gonna go higher from here. So I'm targeting about 100 points. I may be wrong, I don't know. In case I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Probably may go lower because of the 15 minutes candle, but I hope it's gonna go higher. And also the 30 minutes looks like very bullish. And the 15, yeah, all time frames looks kind of bullish to me. Let's see it. Yeah. So I'm targeting about 100 points on Nasdaq here. So looks like the gold is gonna go lower. Gold is still giving me 12 minutes to eat because of the 15 minutes candle, and I'm gonna go for 12 minutes and have some food and come back. So see you later.
你走进门的那一秒，我就忘了别的讯号。
你低头笑的那一秒，我心里就开始乱跳。
手里的冰还冒着雾，你替我擦掉了手背。
你发尾轻轻碰到我，想把我整个人都包围。
人群在吵也听不见，我只听见你的声线。
世界再大也没差别，因为你在我眼前。
一步一步靠近，一步一步确定，原来是这么直接。
目之所及，心之所向，视线全是你。
全世界都推开去，我只想牵着你。
目之所及，心之所向，视线全是你。
每个明天都像甜蜜，因为我身边是你。
只看着你。
你还是巷口那家刀花，加很多糖来说刚好。
你记得我怕冷的习惯，把外套先披到我身上。
你的小脾气像软糖，黏住我越舍不 开去，我只想牵着你。
阳光洒落，微风吹拂，心底全是你。
每个明天都像甜蜜，因为我身边是你。车窗摇下，晚风吹过，视线是你。
指望着你，指望着你。
我一推门，黑白在墙上晃，你站在那头，想把整间屋子调亮。
我这颗心先装作很忙，先看你指尖怎么停在背眼上。
你白衬衫像刚经过的清晨，我黑外套偏偏想坐进你那侧安稳。你一进嘴，我就知道今天不普通，每句寒暄都藏着试探的风。
你讲得很轻，像在牵线，我故意慢慢拍，让你多踩几圈，一步退一步进，这距离
刚好让火花有地方落脚。
靠近透心，
我往你视线边上靠近，
声音黑白交错，越绕越近。
你别急着回，我也不急。
靠近聆听，
你一抬眼我就想动心，
真假音一转，心跳失序。
今夜这一句，
先让你赢。
你把酒杯转成一圈壶，像在问我敢不敢再往前挪。我说我不怕被你看穿，怕的是你看穿了还留我猜半天。你每个停顿都像故意留空，每次接话都想把门推送。你往左我就往右弹一遍，
像两个手手，谁也不肯先露底牌。你眼神一落，我就跟着想，像桌上的风忽然换了方向。一步深一步浅，这场拉扯，
谁都不肯先转身。
靠近透心，
我往你世界边上靠近，
声音黑白交错，越绕越近。
你别急着回，我也不急。
靠近聆听，
你一抬眼我就想动心，
真假音一转，心跳失序。
今夜这一句，
先让你赢。
你说你很会找路，
那你敢不敢直接进来？
我不只会找路，
我还会把你那扇门推开。
别太快，
我还想多看你几拍。
好啊，慢慢来，
反正我不会走开。靠近成瘾，
往你世界边上靠近，
拼命黑白交错，越绕越近。
你别急着回，我也不急。
靠近聆听，
你一抬眼我就想动心，
真假音一转，心跳失序。
今夜这一句，
先让你赢。
黑白风头刚刚好，
你一笑，我就想把位置做好，
靠近烙印，
落在你眼里不跑掉。
下班的夜开在高架上，前方红卫灯排成一堵墙，两旁大楼广告一直亮，照得我小影子贴在玻璃上，方向盘很冷，手心也发烫，喇叭声一阵一阵，没人肯退让。我从皮夹里抽出那张照，你笑得那么淡，我却看很久，像被线拉着走，每一步 剩下你没带走的空气，还有那次争吵留在座椅缝里。我把照片放回上收集一场事故，生活这盘棋，我从头到死路。旁边的车窗里有人在亮着梦想，而我却看见自己被夜色绑上，伤悲先拉着走，每一步都不是我。生命那么多门，偏偏每一扇为我留。我没有台词，注定没有台词，散场的观众连背影都潦草。我没人在意，在空座位里煎熬，残光照着我，像一场慢慢散掉的笑。如果明天还是赌，如果天亮还是输，我也会把这张脸继续撑住。只是偶尔想问你，当初那句为什么，是不是我太认真才输？
So, hello. Looks like I was stopped out from Nasdaq. Wow, what a move on gold. Wow. Oh my god. So I was looking for a breakout trade on gold, but looks like someone is selling it. Yes, I was stopped out on Nasdaq, but looks like the Nasdaq is gonna go higher from here. And yeah. But I'm not gonna touch Nasdaq. I'm gonna look on gold, and I'm gonna take buys on gold down here. Okay, give it to me, give it to me. Okay, I took a small buy on gold here on 1 minute. Okay, I have a very tight stop loss, about 10 points stop loss. In case it goes higher, should go higher. In case it's not, I should be stopped out straight away, and I should find out about this. Okay, so yes, I was stopped out. Yes, Nasdaq looks like, yeah, exactly for my stop loss, like someone is watching my stop loss. That looks interesting on Nasdaq. Probably is going to be a buy now on Nasdaq. Yes, probably high chances. Going to be a buy on Nasdaq here. I'm going to take a buy right now. I took a buy on Nasdaq here. The price may go lower or back down. You should have a very tight stop loss here, because otherwise it's going to go lower a lot. So yeah. Let's go to the upside. So this probably is going to be a breakout trade. Hopefully it's going to be a breakout trade. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see it. If he's gonna give it to me, yes. If not, not. Gold looks like to the downside. Looks like it's gonna move lower. I'm gonna wait on Nasdaq here, probably to look to add one more buy. I have a stop loss about this level. If it's gonna give it to me, I'm gonna take one more buy. If not, not. So I'm looking for about 50 points move to the upside on Nasdaq here. Let's see it, let's watch it. If it's gonna give it to me, great. Not, not. Okay, amazing breakout trade. I close half of it. So I close half of it. Stop loss break even, guys. So an amazing trade, an amazing time when I came back, exactly in time. I think this is gonna break higher, probably gold back up here, but I don't know if it's gonna go higher without coming back inside. So this is the reason why we take profits. Yeah. Gold is not done yet. We should be very careful trading gold right now. I have my stop loss break even on Nasdaq. If stops me out, stops me out. If not, not. So yeah, let's see it. Looks like probably I may be stopped out on Nasdaq. I don't know, let's see. Really? So I was stopped out, guys.
古老的小镇街角，石板路被雨洗得发白。他看你笑着走进人海，像从前那样。他记得你掌心的温度，记得你说过的那句晚安。可你已把它忘得干净，忘得像一场霜。他不说，他明白轮回总会带走答案，可他还是把灯提得很高。
Sorry, I said that I'm gonna add one more buy here, sorry. And now is a good place to add. I added one more buy. In case the 1 minute comes lower, I'm closing everything. But in case not, it's gonna go higher. So we are looking for the price to move to the upside. Also gold is moving to the upside. Probably I should focus more on gold. But let's see Nasdaq. I think Nasdaq is gonna break higher here. Come on, break it. No, it's gonna stop me out and it's gonna go higher. Yeah, probably it's gonna stop me out. So now probably it's gonna break higher. Yeah, definitely it's gonna go higher. I added one more buy, two buys here. I think it should break higher. I may be wrong, I don't know. I'm also looking at buys on gold here. Come on, gold, go higher. So Nasdaq looks like it's coming lower. Really, gold? So now when I enter buy, you come lower, yeah? Go higher, don't play with me. So I gave back something, but I'm gonna make it back, I know for sure. Yes, I closed on Nasdaq as well in a loss, because I don't want to be in. And I'm not gonna watch Nasdaq because I'm gonna watch gold. Gold is gonna give me a very good breakout trade today. I'm gonna wait for the breakout trade to come to me. Actually, I'm gonna take a buy right now. Okay, let's go gold. So I took a buy on gold. Okay, I took a buy on gold down here, 1 minute. I may be wrong and the 1 minute may go lower, but in case I'm right, the 1 minute is going to go higher and it's going to give me very good profit. So let's see it. Okay, looks like I may be stopped out. Yes, I was stopped out on gold. Okay, wow, what a nerd. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this. So how you trade it? Tell me how you trade it. Yeah? If you only had a one buy here, then you are great. But otherwise, I'm not sure how you're gonna trade it. Now it's gonna go higher. Of course, it's gonna go higher. Stopped everyone out. It's gonna go higher. Wow. So this is 15 minutes candle. It's gonna be a big bullish candle, guys. It's gonna break all these highs and it's gonna close above this. So let me look for a entry on gold here. Okay. Okay, gold, let's go. So I took a buy on gold, but I think it's kind of too early because it's gonna go lower first before it moves higher. So yeah, it's gonna go lower first before it moves higher. Okay, of course it's gonna go. Come on, go higher. Don't play with me. So of course you're not gonna play with me. So that looks actually interesting. Okay. That actually looks interesting on gold because we may see a lower closure on gold. I expected a closure higher, but let's see. Okay, so should I take a buy here or a short? Okay, let's see it. Okay, probably it's gonna go lower. Yeah, my god, I took a loss, quite a big loss on gold here. I don't know why it's going lower, but looks like it's going lower. Wow, what? Yeah, I took a loss on gold here. Yeah. I entered a buy, but I would say I took a loss of about 40 points loss. Yeah, anyway, let it go, and we are gonna take a trade. Let's see what direction is gonna go first. Yeah, I wanna take a buy kinda here because I think it's gonna go higher from here, so I should take a buy first. Come on, go higher, brother. So I took a buy kinda here, but let's see. Come on, go higher. I took a small buy here, but I'm not so sure about this buy. I have a very tight stop loss. In case it doesn't go, it doesn't go. Really? So, you know, go higher. Don't play with me. So I wanna take about 70, 150 points on this trade. If it goes, it goes. If doesn't. Amazing buy. I took halves. Okay. So I took a buy down here. I have a break even already, took halves. I'm targeting about 200 points. The next one may come lower. I take another halves. Break even already is in place. I recovered the half of the loss what I had on gold and on Nasdaq, but not everything. I'm still looking to add more trades to the upside. I may be wrong, I don't know, let's see. This 1 minute may come all the back down to my entry and stop me out, of course, because this is gold. I'm gonna put my stop loss higher and profit. So let's see it. So I'm targeting about this type of move. In case I'm right, and this is gonna go higher. In case I'm wrong, that's it. I'm wrong. So I'm about 55, 60 points in profit. 55, yeah. I close another half, just because to recover my previous loss. And I wanted to be on a horse again. So I'm looking for about 186 points if my full TP got hit. But on the way upside, if it's gonna give me this breakout trade, I will be looking to add more buys. And yeah, I think this is a good place to add one more buy here. It's not gonna give me an entry because it's too late, but it's gonna give me, I may take it. And I may add right now. I added right now a buy here because I think it's gonna go higher. Let's see it. I may be wrong, I may be right. I don't know. I have a 10-point stop loss. Okay, that looks good. That looks good, guys. Okay. Of course, you're gonna come lower, but I think you're gonna go higher. Yes, everything is break even. My entry is up here. Is break even, and I am stopped out from upper entry, but I'm still holding my lower entry, and I think it's gonna go higher. One more time, guys, I may be wrong about the direction. I think I'm right about the direction for the short term. I think it's gonna go to the upside, but I may be wrong and may come all the way back down. Yeah. I may look to enter buy here, but in case I see the price go lower, I'm not gonna touch it, and I'm gonna close my lower entry as well. So let's see it, because okay, so it looks like it's gonna go lower. I close my lower entry because the price may go all the way back for these lows. So it looks like we are moving to the downside. I don't know for how long. Probably for next 30 minutes we're gonna move to the downside. I don't know, let's see. I'm not gonna touch the buys because I know it's going lower. I'm not gonna touch sells as well either, because I think we should go to the upside, and if my bias is to upside, then I'm gonna look for buys, so I'm not gonna touch shorts right now. I may look for buys only if this 5-minute is gonna close around this level. The next probably may come lower, then to close a bullish one, and then I'm gonna look for buys, yeah? So do I have someone watching me? Oh, actually three views. Okay, that's great. So now this 5 minute probably is gonna be a big red candle, which is gonna be. It was a great short if you, if you're looking for shorts. On the 15 minutes and the 5 minute as well, it could look kind of tricky to the upside. It was more of a sell side, but I was ready and I closed my trade because I was down here my entry and stopped out break even. Yep, but I'm not gonna touch buys now. Probably traders took buys around this level with the mind that it's gonna go higher, but now it's gonna go lower for their stop losses. Even 15 minutes traders are gonna be stopped out because it's going for the 15 minutes as well. If it reaches this level, then probably I look for a short to take this low. Probably, but in case not, I may look for a buy to break to the upside. So probably now is a good opportunity. Let's see it. So I need to look for, okay. So that was a fake out move. Okay, really? Are you gonna go higher? So I enter a buy, guys. Let's see it. Probably gonna break the high and it's gonna go higher. Let's see it. I wanna see the break the lower high on the left and break higher. If I'm the right trade, then it's gonna be a good trade. Let's see it. Let's break it. Let's make it. So I'm looking now at the 1 minute. Yeah, I took the trade down here. Amazing, amazing. Go, go, go. Go for us, go. Okay, so if you're gonna come back inside, I have to close it. If this 1 minute comes lower and closes lower, I'm closing everything. Yeah. So let's see it. But I wanna see a very powerful move to the upside. Let's see it. Okay, ducky. Yeah, this is the type of move what I wanted to see. Amazing. Okay. Okay, ducky. I'm already break even. Because in case the price doesn't move from here, then it doesn't move at all. So we should be ready. We should be ready for an outcome like this. We should prepare ourselves. Yeah. I want to add one more buy, but I want to see the 5 minute closure because it kind of looks juicy for a breakout trade. And probably it can be juicy if it closes how I want to see it. In case this should be a buy with a very tight stop loss. It should not be bigger than, I would say, 12 point stop loss, because in case it goes straight away. In case it doesn't, it goes all the way back down, and you should be very careful. Very careful, I would say. Let's go. And we should find out straight away. Looks like it's a fake move to the upside. Yes, probably is a fake move. Okay, don't stop me out, please. Yep. Yep. I didn't add it up here, but I'm still in the lower trade. Once the 1 minute closes, I want to see the 1 minute closure and probably to look to add one more buy, or before even the 1 minute closure. So I'm adding right now. I added a buy, guys. I added one more buy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The breakout trade. Amazing. We look for the amazing. I took halves. Okay, great. Took halves another time, second time halves. Stop loss break even. From here we should go to the upside. From here we should move to the upside, yeah? Amazing trade. Amazing ads, to be honest. Go first, go. Don't come inside. I know you're gonna go. Oh, really? So now what? You're gonna come stop my upper entry? Really? Go higher. So I was stopped out from my upper entry down here, but I made money on it. and that's important because I made money. I made money. Okay, right now I'm looking for the 5-minute closure, probably to be around this level closure, and I'm looking to add one more buy up here for the price to move to the upside. Probably I should add even now. Oh, really? So looks like the price is gonna go without me. I added straight away. I mean, probably I did a mistake, but let's see. If I'm right and the price is gonna go higher without me, and it's kind of FOMO. Yeah, this was a FOMO entry. Probably is the wrong one, but I added yeah, around this level, and I don't have a very good entry. Let's see. If I'm right about this, then it's gonna go higher. If not, I'm out. So probably the next minute is gonna drop lower. Go for it, go. Once the 1 minute closes, probably I may look to add one more buy, but we may see a bigger red candle to the downside first. Yeah. Let's see how the 1 minute is gonna behave. Okay, I move my stop loss higher, 7 points in stop loss, because if it goes, it goes. If doesn't, it doesn't. Okay, so you're gonna come lower. Of course, you're gonna come lower. So I was stopped out. Yeah, I was stopped out. But this 1 minute is gonna go. Believe me, it's gonna be a big bullish 1 minute next one. Okay, amazing. I added the breakout of this 1 minute high. I added a buy because I think we're moving to the upside. Okay, great. Go, go, go for us, go. Okay, really? Come on, what they're doing. So we're gonna have a red closure, probably going for the low of the previous one. And we have, yes, we are going for the low of the previous one. And I close in a loss. Yes, this kinda, it was a FOMO trade. I think the 5 minute is gonna go higher and the 1 minute as well. Let's see it. Probably I should enter now buy. Wow, I entered and it straight away dropped already. So looks like I was on the wrong side. Okay. Yeah, I enter a buy and exit straight away because looks like probably it's going lower. I don't know, let's see. Okay. I'm gonna stop looking at the 1 minute. Yes, this one is gonna go higher. Probably, I don't know. Okay. Amazing. Amazing. I enter a buy once this 5 minute opened. Amazing, 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 amazing buy. Crazy buy, wow. Amazing. 25 points in profit, took halves. Yes, crazy. Very good buy. Amazing buy, amazing buy. Close another half. Amazing. Amazing buy. Yes. I'm gonna look for a breakout trade up here. Probably I may look to add heavily. Okay, I'm break even already. Okay, so probably I'll be stopped out. High chances I will be stopped out. But once this 5 minute is gonna close, I may look to add one more buy, guys. This 5 minute I don't expect to break this previous 5-minute high. It can break, I don't know, but I don't think so. Once, if it's gonna happen, it's great. I may look for a breakout trade up here. Oh, okay, really? So, yeah, I was stopped out break even for my entry down here. Yep. So once the 5-minute closes, okay, once the 5-minute closes, I'm looking to add one more buy. Let's watch our Nasdaq. What is doing our Nasdaq? Wow, really? Yes, this gave a great breakout trade up here. Amazing. And I think it's going to go higher from here. Yes, let's watch it. Yes, it's going to go higher from here. It's going to go all the back to the upside. And I think it's going to be a great buy. But you should watch. If you buy here, you should have your stop loss down below here, because it's going to come for these lows first before it goes higher. So probably it's a good buy now on Nasdaq. So I enter buy now on Nasdaq. Yeah, let's watch it, because I think Nasdaq is moving to the upside. I'm targeting about, let's say 50-60 points on Nasdaq. No, 60, I would say about 100 points on Nasdaq. Yes, I'm targeting about 100 points on Nasdaq. Amazing. So let's watch our gold, what it's doing here. So basically gold is gonna give us another buy. Yes, let's go gold. Let's go. Oh, the 15 minutes kinda looks tricky, but I'm gonna risk for a buy here. I enter a buy here. It may go lower, guys. You should be very careful with the size here. Okay, let's see it. I have a 12-point stop loss. In case it goes higher, it should go. In case it doesn't, you should find straight away. Amazing buy on gold. Amazing buy on gold. I close half. Amazing buy. This is gonna be a breakout trade to the upside. Probably it's not gonna touch my stop loss, but I'm gonna close another half right now. Yes, I close another half on gold. Amazing. Yes, I'm looking to add one more buy on Nasdaq here. Not Nasdaq, but on gold. You should have a stop loss of Nasdaq kind of this, because this 5-minute is going to be a bearish one, and after this is going to go higher. So looks like gold is going to go higher. Go for us, go. Yeah. Okay. I may come back to you, Nasdaq. Let's see. Yeah. Okie dokie. So let's see gold. I'm looking for a breakout trade on gold. Hopefully to give it to me right now, or Not right now, but in the next 15 minutes. Okay, so now it's kind of tricky, guys. You should be very careful here. But this 1 minute is gonna go higher, and the next 1 minute probably also higher. Yeah, but we should be very careful because I don't see a wick on this 5-minute candle, and because of no wick, we may see this come all the back downside and close. Even in bearish, probably go for this low on the left, and after this to go higher. Yes, we may have a bearish 15 minutes and also a 30 minutes candle closure. I know it doesn't look like this, it looks bullish. But from what I see, I should be very careful because we may play to the downside from here. I would like to take a buy, more buys, but I'm not gonna touch it here. Only I take buys above it here when we are close to the breakout, all these highs on the left. From what I see, I can expect a big bearish candle on a 15 minutes candle and on 5 minutes as well. Okay, should I take a short? I took a small short. I may be wrong, guys, because I may be wrong. I took a small short. In case I'm right, I'm gonna be right. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna be stopped out soon. I was stopped out from my short, and price is gonna go higher. Yes, it's gonna go higher from here. So if it didn't come from this minute, then it's gonna go higher all the back down, all the back up. Yes, I want to add somewhere here for a breakout, but I'm not so confident in this price action, to be honest. So yeah, let me wait. So looks like I was right about the Nasdaq. Nasdaq is gonna go lower for the next 5 minutes and it's gonna go higher for the next 30 minutes. So be very careful with Nasdaq. Also gold looks kinda, it's preparing for a drop, but yeah. Okay, so once the 5 minute closes, I'm looking to add buys here. Okay, I don't like the reaction here because we may see a drop here. I want to see the price go higher, to be honest, and I am adding right now. Okay, I added a buy, but I'm not so sure about the buy. Okay, looks like we may go lower. Yeah. Yeah, we may go lower. Come on, break the high and go higher. Really? So I was right about the downside risk. I close the trade because this is gonna go lower. So I gave 12 points back, no 12, 10 points back. It's not such a big deal. But I avoided the risk of getting into a trade with a big stop loss like this one. Because this 5 minute is gonna be hell of a drop probably. I don't know, let's see. I don't expect, even if it goes higher, let it go, but I'm not gonna touch it. I don't trust the 15 minutes candle. It looks like more of a short here, and if it's gonna go from here. This minute is gonna be a bearish one. I don't think that this minute is gonna be a bullish one. It's gonna go straight away now, about for this low on the left or even lower. But if it goes higher, it goes. Okay, looks like it's going higher. I didn't take any shorts here. so Nasdaq looks kinda interesting to me for a buy. Okay, so I'm taking another buy on Nasdaq here. I may be wrong, of course I may be wrong because it's Nasdaq and I may be stopped out. Yeah, I may be stopped out here, doesn't matter. I'm okay with that. Okay, so I added a buy here on Nasdaq, this level. So I want to see a big bullish 5-minute candle closure above this level for a break to the upside. So let's see it. Because I think the next 5 minutes would be a break to the upside, otherwise we're going to the downside, yeah. Yes, this 1 minute should close around this level or even higher. Actually no, this 1 minute may go lower, it's not a problem, but the next one should close higher. Wow, so it looks like we're approaching the breakout trade, guys. This is a tricky one to take a trade, to be honest, but I want to take it right now. I'm gonna take it. I took a buy here. It's a dangerous buy, to be honest, and it's not a good place to add because this 1 minute may go all the back down, and of course it will, but in case it doesn't, it's gonna give me a good buy here. I entered buy up here 1 minute because I think this is gonna snap all the way to upside in the next minute actually. Come on, go higher. The problem with this trade, it should go now, otherwise the next one. So what happened? It stopped me out. Okay, doesn't matter. Yes, okay, I should see what we have. So the next 5 minutes is kind of dangerous one, guys, because it may go lower first before it moves higher. It may give like a feeling to the upside, but it may go lower first. So we have a breakout trade or a move to the downside. What a trade, motherfuckers! Wow! Woohoo! So yeah, this is type of trades what we should target all the time. Yep. So you wait it, you sit, manage your risk, and when you catch one of these with a bigger size. Yes, this is what does mean a professional level trading. Not what I did yesterday. Yesterday I messed up. So now is a risk for this 5 minutes to come all the way back down, yeah? I enter up here. I wanted to add up here, but it didn't have a chance, and it closed with a 50 points trade stop loss. The next one probably is gonna go lower. You should watch it, or higher, I don't know. Let's see, from this 1 minute it looks like it's gonna go higher, but it's a tricky one. Also you should be very careful because it may drop lower. So yeah, for some reason Nasdaq closed in the yeah, Nasdaq is gonna go higher from here. It's gonna give me a very good buy here. Okay, I enter a buy on Nasdaq here because I think this is gonna go higher, and I quite added here. Let's go Nasdaq, let's go. Let's go, let's break that high on the left. Let's go. Amazing, amazing, go, 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 Forrest, go. Amazing, let's go. Okay, I was stopped out on Nasdaq break even, but I added now to double size. And I'm gonna close another half, stop loss break even. Okay. Yes. Probably I will be stopped out from this trade as well, but doesn't matter because I already closed half. If I'm not stopped out, then I'm gonna be hell of a good profit. So let's see, I'm targeting about 100 points from here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So our entry is up here. Yes, that's it. Yeah, probably it's gonna stop me out, I don't know. Probably yes, probably no, probably yes, probably no. For the price to move to the upside without stopping me out, we should see a 15-minute candle closure about this level. If closes down here, then it's gonna come lower, probably for this low one more time, and it's gonna go higher. Or it doesn't matter if it doesn't come for the low, but it's gonna be a bigger pullback, stop me out, and it's gonna go higher. So for this to not to happen, I need a stronger bullish candle around this level. But I don't think it's gonna give it to me. Let's hope it's gone. It's going to give me a bullish candle. Okay. If it's gonna give it to me, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great day. Okay. So looks like Nasdaq is on my side. I hope I wanna see a closure up here. Otherwise it's gonna come lower inside. Yeah, it's gonna come lower. I don't like it. So looks like gold is kinda holding this level. Yes, the next move also is gonna be to the upside. Looks like, yeah, it's gonna be to the upside on gold. This is a buy on gold here. I don't think it's gonna be a short. I think it's gonna be a bullish move to the upside. In the next, let's see it. I'm gonna take a buy in 5, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna take a buy now. Let's go, brother. Let's go higher. Okay. Let's go higher. Let's go higher. Let's go higher. Higher, higher. Higher. Gold, I said higher. Actually, it's gonna come lower. Probably, I don't know. Yes, it's gonna come lower. Okay, I got out. I closed the trade because it's coming for the lows. This was a good short, a very good short, I would say, an amazing short because it's coming for all these lows on the left. Okay, if someone enter it, congrats, because this is going lower. So I'm still in Nasdaq. Okay, so Nasdaq give me a very good closure. Looks like Nasdaq closed as I wanted and it's gonna go higher. Yep. It's gonna go higher. My TP is above here. So let's see it move to the upside. My entry is kinda lower and I have the stop loss break even. Let's go Nasdaq. Yep. Yep. I may look to add one more buy once this 5-minute closes. If closes around this level, I may look to add one more buy. Probably, I don't know. I think we are very bullish right now, and I want even to add now. But I'm gonna wait for the 5-minute candle first. So I'm looking for about 100 points from this entry. I would say 123 points. Let me watch. What is gold doing? So gold is kind of playing around. Yeah, gold kind of, I think, is finito. It may go higher, but we should be very careful with gold. I don't know. Let's see it. Yes, so from here, gold is Nasdaq is quite very bullish, I would say. The next 5 minutes probably is gonna. It's a chance, as a risk to come a bit lower to stop everyone out who took the breakout. But that's fine. If you enter a trade, let's say wait for a pullback, take a buy in case it comes lower, get out or have your stop loss below. But I think it's quite a bigger stop loss. Okay, so looks like we have a continuation higher or what? Wow, really? Wow. So let's play gold then, but I'm not ready for it. I think I should wait for gold. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch gold, let it play around because I don't believe in it. Now Nasdaq is easier to trade. In gold, let play around. Let's stop everyone out. I'm not gonna be in it for now, probably, or for the next 30 minutes. But what time is it? So basically, I'm sitting here for 5 hours almost. Yes, but we should manage this trade. We should ready to take more buys on Nasdaq. Wow, looks like gold is gonna go higher. Probably is gonna be an outside bar on a 15 minutes, not on 15 minutes, but on 5 minutes. Yeah, it's kind of tricky one, to be honest. Yeah, it's gonna be a breakout trade on gold up here. Yeah, it's gonna go higher, gold. Really, gold? Wow, what a move on gold. Wow. Ooh. Amazing. Amazing. Go, gold. Go. I went quite heavy on gold here. I took the 3 times bigger position. But I have a very tight stop loss on gold. In case it goes 10 points in drawdown, I'm out from the trade. Let's go, gold. Break, give me 40 points, 50 points. Give me that 50 points trade. Give it to me, give it to me. So gold is kind of playing around here, double top, but I think it's gonna go higher. I took the 3 times size buy here when this 1 minute closed. I already closed half, stop loss is break even. Yeah, but I think it's gonna go higher. So here we go. I added one more buy here because I think the price is gonna go higher. I don't think it's gonna go anything lower. Okay, anyway, I have a 10-point stop loss. So let's go. Let's go, gold. Break it or make it. Give it to me, give it to me. Yes, let's see it. Let's see it, gold. Let's see it. So don't go lower. Okay, it's gonna go lower now. Probably. I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna stop me out from the everything. So I was stopped out from gold. Okay. But I don't think we are... Yeah, I was stopped out and it's going higher now. Ah, yes, that's why I should not trade on 1 minute. Yeah. Wow, what Nasdaq is doing here. Amazing buy, guys. Amazing buy. I'm gonna close half on Nasdaq just to protect myself and to be mental healthy in case I'm stopped out. I don't want to give back a lot. So gold looks like wants to move higher or what? Is he doing this or is playing around? Nah, I'm not trusting gold. Probably, I don't know. Should I trust it? Or should I stay away from it? Okay, so now you're coming lower. Okay. So that looks interesting on gold. Okay. I wanna add here buy, to be honest, on gold, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Okay. As you can see, our entry for down here was very good, but unfortunately I closed. And also from here wasn't a bad one. From here as well. Yep. So let's see. The price may come lower. Let's see. I don't know. I want to see the 5-minute candle closure. Probably it's gonna give me a buy the 5-minute. I don't know. Let's see. What Nasdaq is doing? So Nasdaq is moving to the upside. Yeah. As I said about Nasdaq. Yeah. Probably everyone got wrecked down here and then moved to the upside. Yeah. Yep. That's why it's very important to wait for the trade. Yeah. So I'm still holding buys on Nasdaq. I'm currently 95 points in profit. Amazing. And here's gonna go another leg to the upside. This is a good place to add on Nasdaq here. Amazing, guys. Amazing day, I would say. Amazing day. I recovered the yesterday loss. Yeah. Here is a very good buy. Should be not a big pullback for a breakout trade to take the highs on the left. The problem with my stream is like, probably I should not say when I get in a scalps, because this is messes you around. I know that. Yeah, probably I should not say when I enter buys. Sorry, buys, but when I enter scalps. Yes, as you see, I'm trying to give you more of this type of trades. Even this entry up here when I put the stop loss here and I said it's gonna go higher. It was a good breakout trade, I would say, from the range, and also a good risk reward. I'm trying to give you only this type of trades, so gold is gonna go higher, guys. Okay, and it's gonna go without me because I'm speaking here. Okay, let's go, gold. Let's go. Okay, let's go higher. Go, go, go. Oh, gold! Oh, gold, gold, gold. Gold, gold, gold. Amazing. I took a quite heavy buy on gold here. And yes. Come on, gold, go. I know you're gonna go. I know you're gonna close a very bullish 15 minutes candle. Come on. Go. Amazing, amazing buy on gold here. What a crazy day, guys. What a very good day. This is means to wait. Yesterday I learned something that I have to wait more for my trades, especially for the higher time frame, because I'm quite good at the high time frames as well, and I should wait for those type of trades. I added a buy. I enter a buy on this 1 minute here, but I think this 1 minute is gonna go a lot higher. Let's go. Don't stop me out. I'm already break even, for you to know. Really? So I was stopped out. Yeah, anyway. But I think it's gonna go higher. I think this is just a stop out and the next 1 minute is gonna go higher. Probably I should enter a buy now. Let's see. I enter a buy now on gold because I think the next minute is gonna break to the upside. Yes, it's gonna do it. And I took halves already because I'm 12 points in profit. Stop loss break even. The next minute probably is gonna go higher. Yes, as I said, the next minute is gonna be a big bullish 1 minute candle. So I'm 20 points in profit right now. Let's go, gold, let's go. Amazing day, guys, an amazing day, to be honest. Very good day today. Woo! I stayed longer, but it was worth it. Amazing. So we have the 15 minutes candle, guys, and now we're gonna have the 15 minutes traders activate their trades because we closed above this high and now we're gonna go higher. Believe me, we are gonna go higher. We may see some kind of a pullback, but we should not look for a bigger pullback. We should move to the upside first. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. So this is activation of the 15 minutes traders. Yeah, this is a breakout trader on the 15 minutes candle. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So Nasdaq is gonna give us. So what? So my trade on Nasdaq was hit. My TP was hit on Nasdaq, guys. Yes. My trade on Nasdaq was closed. So yeah, I have my TP below it because I don't wanna be so precise because not all the time it takes the highs. It may approach it, and we have sellers, profit takers, and this is why I always put below the highs. I put it below the highs. Okay, let's wait a pullback on the. Actually, it's not give a pullback. I want to add one more buy on gold here, but it's not gonna give it to me. I'm targeting 60 points on gold. Okay. So, okay. We may see a pullback on gold here, but I don't think it's gonna give it to me, so I'm gonna add right now. I added one more buy on gold here. I think it's gonna go higher. Let's see it. Let's watch it. Otherwise, I'm gonna close everything. Yes, probably it's gonna go lower first. Wow, I added by mistake one more. Yeah, kinda. I should not. Come on, go higher. Yes, I wanna see this one bullish one. It's not going to, probably. Come on, go higher. 1 minute, go higher. Go higher, 1 minute. Okay, that's good. Amazing. I close everything because I quite added by mistake 2 more. But I think it's gonna go higher, especially after this 1 minute, or even in this 1 minute it's gonna go higher. Okay. Okay. It was good that I went. I closed everything. But this is just a pullback, guys. I'm gonna get back in right now. I enter back and buy. Amazing. Let's see it if it drops lower. It drops lower. I have a 8-point stop loss. Otherwise, it's gonna go higher. Yes, I have an 8-point stop loss. So my stop loss is very small. It's about this one. Oh, don't stop me out. Come on, go higher. Switch the bullish. Switch the bullish size. Probably I'll be stopped out, I don't know, but I think this was the pullback on the 15 minutes candle and the price can go higher. I may be wrong and the price may go lower. Let's see it. Don't stop me. Don't stop me. Go. Come on, go higher. Yeah, I was stopped out, guys. I was stopped out. Anyway, this was a good day. Yes, thank you everyone. And yeah, probably the price is gonna go lower on gold. Probably it's gonna go for stop everyone out who enter buys, or even lower. I don't know. Nasdaq is still very hell of bullish. You may wait on Nasdaq if you want to take more trades, but you should be very careful because in 10 minutes we have the 1 hour closure and we may see one more to the downside. You should wait probably for the 4 hour candle to close. I don't know, probably this 4 hour can go all the back to the upside, I don't know. But I am finito for today. Yes, I'm finished today. I'm not gonna take any more trades. I'm thankful for today and I hope everyone had a great day. Yeah, that's it for today. I hope you learned something. I executed very well today for my side. I was very careful with the size. I never increased the size except only for breakout trades. So we have a buy on gold here. Okay, I enter a buy on gold, guys. Okay, let's go, gold. So I enter a buy on gold, guys, for about, let's go, let's go. Let's go. In case it stops me out. Let's go. I hope it's not gonna stop me out. Gold. Yeah, I enter a buy on gold here. Once the 5 minute open, but probably I'm gonna be stopped out. Let's see it. Yeah, I'm gonna be stopped out. It's gonna go lower. Yeah. Or not. Go higher. Go higher. Nah, it's gonna stop me out. It's gonna go for the lows on the left, guys. I hope not. I hope this is just a pullback on the 15 minutes candle. Wow, what a move. Wow, my God. Wow, my God. Amazing, 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 amazing. So I'm gonna close half right now. So I'm closing half right now. Yes, I close half right now. Wow, what a move. Yes, I got in a buy straight away. Right here I have my buy. I'm already break even. I think this is a 15 minutes trade and I should hold for another 8 minutes. So basically I'm gonna be with you for another 8 minutes. You're not gonna get rid of me for the next 8 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna be here. So let's watch it. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. Mine is break even, but I think we are targeting about 70 points trade. Wow, what a move! Let's go! Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Yes, this was kind of trade what it was worth to risk more, to be honest. This was a hell of a trade. Wow! Wow, 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 wow! Wow! It was an amazing trade today. This was an amazing trade, guys. I already closed it. Yeah. Yes. So, if you want to see me again, please press the like button and subscribe. Yep. As today we had a bad day, but today we have a great day. But as today was because, oh my god, what a trade on Nasdaq, guys. I hope someone took it. Oh my god, look at the 5-minute candle. This was a juicy, let's say, bull flag here, and it's gonna go higher. Yeah, I hope someone took it. Oh my god, what a trade. Woohoo, 100 points trade. I think these are the equal highs. Yes, it was a great trade on Nasdaq here. I hope someone took the buys, because this is gonna be a hell of a trade. It's gonna go for yeah. Yes, thank you guys. I hope you also had a great day. I hope you had a green day as well. I hope you learned today something from my stream, because I'm very transparent. I show the trades. I know sometimes when I say that I'm getting in and out, these are type of scalps what you should not probably take them. And I don't recommend. I recommend only trades what I put this, yeah, when I put them on the chart. So now gold is gonna go one more leg to the upside, guys. Yes, I'm gonna take one more buy up here. So let's go gold. Let's go. Let's go one more leg to the upside. Let's go. Let's go gold. Let's go. Give it to me. Give it to me, that buy. Don't go lower. Okay, so it's gonna go lower. Really? Go higher. Go higher, gold. Go higher. I know you will. Okay, so probably I should close my trade on gold. Let's see it. Yeah. I want to see the 1 minute candle closure probably first before I decide. But I think it's gonna go higher. Yeah, it's gonna go higher. Okay, go for us, go. Amazing, go. Wow. Okay, I closed it. I closed the trade on gold with a loss, of course. 10 points loss, but that's fine. Yes, I close it, but I think the next one is gonna go higher. This was just fake it. Was a fake move to the upside, just to catch traders like me to the upside and stop them out, and the next one is gonna go higher. Believe me, the next 1 minute is gonna break to the upside. It's gonna give about 20 points trade. Let's see it. Should I take it or not? I wanna try to take it, and I'm gonna do it right now. I took the buy. Let's see it. If I love the closure, I'm gonna add one more buy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Amazing. Let's go for another 20 points. Okay. Come on, don't play with me. So it's gonna stop me out probably and then go. Yeah, it's gonna stop me out. Almost. Was so close to hit my stop loss. So close. Oh my god. Okay, so now you're gonna come for my stop loss. So I was stopped out, guys. I was stopped out. One more time. It's kinda getting on me if I start getting 2 losses in the row. So I'm gonna leave now before I do something bad, because now I don't think there's gonna be any more good trades. Everything what was good I already traded. Yes. So see you tomorrow, guys, and enjoy your day, because it was a great day. Tomorrow is gonna be another great day. So let me give you direction for the next 15 minutes. So this 5 minute probably is gonna close about this level, and the next 5 minutes is gonna come lower probably. It's gonna give you a buy and it's gonna go higher. So anyway, thank you and see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, guys, and have a great day ahead. Thank you everyone for everything.